Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. I am late. I know. Usually we would be starting later, but I'm here to have a bit of a chill day, have a relax, have a giggle, have a laugh. We are playing June today. Yeah, as you know, guys, I love June. I really do. And yeah, we're just here to have fun. Now, I've got my big bottle of water. I am incredibly tired today. The last 2 nights, I have slept more than I usually would in like a whole week. Like, I am renowned for 4 to 5 hours a night at best. Anything above that is quite impressive for me. I'm going to turn my fan on. Anything above like about 4 hours is a lot. Yesterday I slept for 12, and today I went to bed at just after 11, and I woke at 12. Yeah, I woke about, well, say woke at 12, I woke at 10:30. So you're looking at another 12-hour nap. So that's like 3 days sleep for me. I am awake. We are going to be having fun and games. As you can't currently hear, we do have June starting. I am sorting that out now. There we go.
My path saw the Imperium rise.
So now you'll be able to hear June.
The ashes left in the wake of the Great Revolt.
So what we'll do, hit the button.
In the likeness of the human mind.
But yeah, we are slowly going to be doing the story today. There is no rush.
Mentats, Suk doctors.
As we do the story, there will be certain places that I go just because I need certain materials. We're going to check what materials we need for everything now. I did do a fair bit last night. So, yeah. Yeah. Come on. Oh god, we've got Battle Eye outdated again. There we go. Battle Eye can be an arse with this game. Really can. Oh. Yeah. Come on. Let me in, Battle Eye. I want to do storyline shit. I want to go killing. I mean, collecting people for our hotel. We don't kill anybody. We just collect them for the hotel. So all I mainly did yesterday was do a little bit of farming of gas, should we say. Got the base a bit more power stable. So I'll go show exactly what I did, because all of it was done offline. Good morning. Who was that? Smitty, welcome, buddy. It was a follow. Thank you very much, Smitty. Nope, not that one. That one. This one. There we go. Stacked up in the right order now. Going good, going good. I am notorious for not doing story on games like this. So I enjoy myself building the bases, making some cool shit. So I did go and do the sale of all the spare suits. We need a load of plasteel. We need more aluminium for that. So we'll do another aluminium farm at some point. I did a duraluminum farm. I also did a little bit of a cobalt farm. With now, I don't think that's enough, but we'll see. We have got stravidium. We have got the stuff to make more plasteel stuff. I'm less concerned there. Regarding duraluminum, I built yesterday 2 more. So that's an extra 650. We need 1 more of this farm, which we need more cobalt paste for, to be able to go power stable without the big reactor. And that is the plan, is to go power stable without the big reactor. So we need to be 1,000 over what we currently are. If we go check the power, we're currently short by like 100 odd. But we've got 5 days to get the cobalt paste, but we'll do that now. We'll get the cobalt out the way. At the moment, I also need to up our water storage because we're going to get ready to build some big water vanes and have them running pretty much 24/7 when we're offline. Bodies when we're on, vanes when we're offline, except now with the update they don't burn the filters, so we might just leave them running. But I want to try and take this reactor offline. The reason being, we have 80 and it's given us 5 days of power. We were at like 190 odd and we had like 6 days, 7 days, 8 days. I can't remember exactly how much. But until I can get a decent influx of the irradiated cores, I'm not what's in. As well as that, we have our water storage area, which we need industrial pumps for. I don't get a lot of industrial pumps, so we need to get shit like this sorted. And this will be our water storage room, along with potentially get rid of some of these and do some more water storage down there. So that's the overall for this part of the base. In regards to the storage area, I haven't done anything. I've done nothing extra. So let's see if we've got anything over here. We can make some more Jura. We can only make 2. We'll do that. We'll get rid of all the aluminium down for now. I did do a bit of a jasmine farm. Because jasmine farm. With that jasmine farm, I also upgraded the other base. We'll go have a look at it. But this base is the big boy base. This is the one that anybody in my guild has access to. So, yeah. Right, Jasmine base. This is based over in Shield. I did a lot of work on this last night. You may not notice too much of a difference coming in from this way, but as I show you what we did, you will see a massive change. So we'll just fly over to it. I have family messaging me. There we go. Sorted. So we'll, with the update as well, we see people further away, which I'm kind of looking forward to. We might do a bit of deep desert farming today at some point. Here we go. you should now see the start of the base. It'll be here. Now this has like 10 days worth of power, but we can bring power cells from the deep desert. We'll do a power cell run for it and away it goes. So it doesn't look too different from this side. If we go this way a little bit, you'll notice there is now a massive side to it. Down there is where the vehicle's stored, so I do not need anything but the vehicle. Here. I could come with the assault copter, land in here, head down to the storage area, or even just jump out and jump in. Go get the buggy from the storage area, go get a load of jasmine, run up the internal stairway, get to here, chuck the jasmine in, and be away with jasmine. We have got the 2 rad suits over here. We've got a load of fuel cells over here. I might move the few iodine pills that I've got over here. But yeah, we have a shit ton of jasmine potential now. We do not need support from another person to be able to do it, which is what I wanted to get rid of. I wanted to be able to completely farm things like jasmine as a solo and still have a high up base. So yeah, really, really happy with that. There. So yeah, overall, really, really happy. I think it's stupidly good, the idea of both of these bases. They're quite far apart. They're actually near enough opposite ends of the map. So it would be quicker for me to fly out and fly in. But we've got this one specifically for jasmine. And this one is for deep desert and guild base. We have my mate's base, which is further south. And yeah, if we do get any more people that are joining our guild or helping us or anything like that, I'll assist in getting you the materials you need to be able to build the base that you want. But yeah, really big base. We are looking at our deep desert base next week about how to improve it. The deep desert base is specifically for the crawler and the buggy. I wish I could build 4 bases, which we currently can't. If I could build 4 bases, I would be running a outpost at like the E line, not far into the PvP area, PvE area, to store the crawler. However, that's the problem at the same time. We haven't got the stuff to just build that yet. Or the ability, because I can only build 3 bases. With my mate being away, we have no access to a 4th base. We have our vehicle landing pad, which you saw me build the other day. I am debating building a access way onto this and boxing that in and all sorts of fun and games. And we'll see. We'll see what we do. But overall, double width on the Penta, because you can't go any bigger for some reason on verticals. And yeah, the base is coming along. We do need the water situation sorting so that I can start processing more spice over here. If we come out here, jump here, we can build one right now, but at the same time, do I really want to? Yes. Should we? Yes. Right, let's see how long one of the... Ooh. Particulate filter and advanced particulate filter. 1 day or 12 hours. Right, okay. Let's just go have a look. Alright. That's for the other one. Advanced particulate filter. We can create 6. What's our limiting factor? Plant fiber. Of course it's fucking plant fiber. Right. This will come over here. Or should. As long as I've got it right. It's not going to the right one. What box is this going to? Ah, there. That'll do. That'll do. Right. If this is correct that this is a day, we've just put 6 days of water together. Which would be nice. Having 6 days of water. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so we'll keep depositing these until we've got our 6 days of water. We'll get this up and running. It no longer runs out. It stops when this gets full. But we will be able to use this very, very quickly. The thing that I like about these is the sheer amount of water that these produce. It is a lot. Where do we check how much it puts out? I've forgotten how to check how much how much water this puts out. But it puts out a lot. There we go. So there's 6 days of consistent. I'm debating whether I remove that section actually. Open. Jump down here. Ooh, I forgot that I broke that yesterday. We need to go repair some stuff. I need to sort that box. Alright, let's go put some stravidium on. And then we're going to get on with the day. Stravid. 700 stravidium. We don't have enough fuel to make unlimited lube. We'll run back here. We'll put some more stuff on. We have 700 coming. Like, we definitely don't have enough of this. We really don't. And then if we run this way, we won't have the power right now to turn it on because we've just added to our power issue. But we've given our water issue. We would have the power now to turn it on, but I want to get 1,000 above this. So one more should fix it. And then we can have this on and we've got enough water to just process here now. Alright, so let's see what we're doing today. Maps. I'm debating doing this one. Yeah, we'll keep on the Mentat story. We'll go to what's it as well. We've got enough wire to hopefully do this repair. Right, repairs. May have to go get more wire. Hope not. Boosters. There's that one. There we go. We are now fully back to normal. Let's go speak to the kitten lady. Nobody likes her. I've had enough of her already. Let's go get our final target. And then we can finish off the main story, do the free stuff from chapter 2. Try and get most of this done today. We'll do more Mentat stuff if we need to. I'd like to get Mentat done as well today. But yeah, we're just having fun. I'm not rushing anything here. Come on. Alright, let's go speak to, oh, Kitten Lady. Nobody likes Kitten Lady. And if you do, there might be something wrong with you. Or you just like being called Kitten. One or the other. I really don't. Alright, let's go. Last time up here. We still didn't repair the...
How much Solaris would you...
We didn't repair the suspensor belt. God damn it. Alright, we'll go repair the suspensor belt in a second.
Oh, look. The kitten is back. Do we have business? Congratulations, kitten. I wasn't sure whether you would succeed this time, but you have proven me wrong. Again. It's always the same, kitten. Plans within plans. If you aren't playing, you're being played. You can't be this naive. What did the watershipper say? It makes sense that Fenring would want to stop someone from actually finding the Fremen. His Sardaukar claimed to have killed them after all. I don't think Fenring fears much at all. Certainly nothing like the common fears of people like us. Now, I have a new assignment. Ready, kitten? This one is interesting. A man called the Jackal, spreading sedition amongst the peons of Arakeen. His words carry too much weight. Silence him. You can use this, a Shigawire Garrote. Hide it in your hair, and it is basically undetectable by scope and search. This is important. Arakeen is protected by the Guild Peace. This means any violation there can lead to extreme sanctions and loss of guild
Good morning,
transport
Dave.
privileges.
Good morning, buddy.
The Jackal lurks in an alleyway somewhere in the maze of streets in Arakeen. Find him and silence him. Fenring will be waiting. Then go, kitten. Show them your claws.
Alright, Off to Arakeen. We get to go murder somebody in Arakeen. That'll be fun. Run, 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 run. But you missed our base improvements, Dave. I have done a lot yesterday. We're nearly power stable without the big reactor. I'm going to keep the big reactor offline and only bring it online when I really need to. Right. Arakeen. That way, come on. Yep. Ship's fine. We'll get there quickly. Come on, faster. I hate slow flight. Here it is. Boop. Let's go kill an Arakeen. I think this is the easiest one. And then it's all like talking shit and... Come on. Come on. Load Arakeen. I know you don't like to, computer. Nearly there. It just doesn't like loading Arakeen for some reason. Can't imagine why. Right, let's go. Go. This way, maybe? This way? And here we are. Go talk to Paul. Now go to Peter. A little bit. I have done much worse missions than these.
It wanders beyond the walls of the city, and I ask it, is it lost? It says it wants the jackal, but I am the wolf, and the jackal does not speak to strangers unless I ask it, is it kindred? Does it know the word? Oh, it is honest, yes. No tricks, boring. But a wolf likes to play. I ask it, is it clever enough to get... to look, to search, to follow? Our answers to this test, but none of them quite capture the essence of the the meek, the weak, the freak, all similar in sound, but none of them can capture the word for searching round. Oh, it is clever. And now it knows the word. If it finds the other words,
I love
then
riddles.
the jackal will speak. I tell it.
Right. So I'm assuming the person down here.
Any coins, friend? The blind are usually cast into the desert. Then speak the words, friend. Speak to my friends. I need to know.
Right, so that's where the jackal is. We've got at least one more to find, maybe a couple more. Cool. So seek footprints. And this looks like the last guy.
Welcome, stranger. It is unusual to see new faces down here in the back alleys of Arakeen. How can I help you? Yes, well, Felicity and I have been through a lot together, but we still try to maintain the common courtesy of civilization. Why, my partner, of course. Say hello, Felicity. I must apologize. She is the silent type. Ooh, that hurts Felicity's feelings. Calling her a nobody. I can't say I am inclined to help somebody so rude. The jackal? I do know somebody around here by that name, but he won't speak to anybody. My word? No. Only Felicity knows the word. And as I mentioned, she is the quiet. Because you were rude to her earlier, Felicity only wants to tell you the word if you can solve her riddle. Here is Felicity's riddle. Who is the greatest friend of the hunted? Felicity says you are.
So it's not the sandworm, it's probably darkness.
Yes, well, why, my... Ooh, the
Well, let's
jackal,
get through
my
this
word?
quickly.
No, because you were rude. Here is Felicity's riddle.
Darkness?
Felicity.
Okay.
You yes.
Is silence.
Why, my... Ooh, the jackal? My word? Because you were here is You are correct. Yes. She was there in the siege when the Sardaukar came. Lasguns, fire, blood, she remembers it all. I remember too. It is where I found her. We used to marry sometimes, town Fremen and siege Fremen. Though we of the towns were considered lesser, we were still blood. Felicity was my wife, and shared her time between Arakeen and her siege, until the Sardaukar came. She was guarding the children when they killed her. And now she lives here, in my mind. It's not wrong to be a little insane if it lets you keep the one you love. Thank you, stranger. The word you are looking for is worm. Speak to the others and learn their words. Then the jackal will...
Alright. So, let's go. So, worm, footprint, and seek.
come back? Then speak the words, friend. Yes, the words at last. Do you know their significance? Fremen would speak them on their Hajj in search of their Ummah, their personal revelation. And you are closing in on your Ummah, which brings about the end of my vigil. So, you are here to kill me. Do you know why? Yes, I knew it would be Fenring. He never stopped hunting for us after Carthag. He never truly believed he had succeeded. You are not the first to come in search of the Fremen. You are one of many. Find the Fremen, wake the sleeper. Those words used to ring in my mind as well. A compulsion. But for the others like me, the compulsion was broken. It drove us mad. My brother became mad with endless hunger. My sister sought solace in religious fervor. The youngest of us was overcome with greed. And one by one, you have hunted them down and killed them. Until at last, there is only me. Blind and lost. A madman surrounded by the mad. You have eyes, yet you see less than a blind man. The Bene Gesserit care nothing for us. Busy with their plot to wed Atreides to Harkonnen. Who indeed? Who plucked us from our berths on the prison ship and compelled us to find the Fremen? I know only one thing. Count Fenring knows. And that is why you must kill me. You are so close to your answers. My brothers and sisters are dead. Finish the job and claim your answers.
He's going to compel us to, instead of us doing it.
We've all lost our way. You can complete the mission, but not if Fenring kills you first. Do what you were sent here to do. As I said, friend, we were designed to be controlled. So, kill me.
And he's using the voice on us to make sure we do our job. But we got a load of information on it, so it's what matters. Let's go speak to Aristay. Don't speak to any of these, just get the fuck out. Because no doubt, the Jackal's blindfold. Let's have a look at that, see if it's any good. Control. Left control. Jackal's blindfold's actually substantially better. Poison, blade, armor. We'll equip it. Means that we're blindfolded, but still. Blind fighting. We're doing blind fighting now, guys. We need to pick up our blind fighting feat. Turns out there's little holes poked in it. Don't need blind fighting. Upstairs, by the looks of this. There she is.
You're here. I had hoped, but never mind. Arrakis is almost as full of abandoned hope as it is sand.
Making new friends, Aristay?
Oh, look. The famous outlaw Zantara the Lion. He enters stage right, cloak swirling, his eyes filled with savage menace. As for friends,
Okay.
well, when old ones no longer answer, new ones must be found.
I'm sorry.
I'm liking this so far.
There are...
Wars to fight, cities to destroy, Sardaukar to kill.
people to save. Like this one. When I pulled you from that prison ship, I couldn't help but recall an old Fremen prophecy Aristay had uncovered. Twin comets in the sky.
I remember. I dreamed of you. Birthed in fire. Twin comets in the sky. The seer of lies.
The seer of lies. But there was no comet, Aristay. Just the burning wreck of an Imperial prison transport flaming across the sky after my rocket hit it.
And there is no way that could be interpreted differently.
I know of...
Peace. We're not here to discuss my dreams. We're here to decode this.
Where did you get that?
We pulled it out of an abandoned siege. Our mutual friend here got us past the security.
You've got more than a few hidden talents and secrets. So what's on it?
Ixian decoder with...
I know what it is. As much as I may try, I haven't entirely forgotten my past, Aristay. Just buried it. What's on the film?
Let's find out.
I have pursued my mission to find the Fremen through to its logical conclusion. I have earned their trust, no doubt helped in part by the prophecies which have been sown amongst them. It took all of my Mentat faculties to draw this conclusion, but I see the signs of the Bene Gesserit and their Missionara Protectiva seeded amongst the Fremen. It is clear that a manipulator of religions has been at work here. They refer to me as Lisan al-Gaib, voice from the outer world. I confess, what began as an infiltration quickly became admiration, and now obligation. They're a harsh people, shaped by their oppression and persecution, most recently by the Emperor and his Sardaukar legions. I can unite them, help them to achieve the dream that kinds began, but it requires a leap of faith. I must drink the water of life. I must become their money. But before I take that step, I have unfinished business. I've come to believe that my original mission to find the Fremen was actually to find a particular Fremen. I have my suspicions as to why, but to confirm them, I am forced to track down those who set me loose on this world in the first place. And I believe I have found them. Beneath old Carthage. Despite the destruction, something lingers beneath the city. On this film are the coordinates of the location where I believe I will find my answers. If you are searching for the same answers, you must follow me there. This is my secret name, spoken only in troop and siege. Al-Naim, Jacobsa. It means the sleeper.
So we've got to go wake him.
Did you...
Okay.
Him? He was wearing Fremen garb.
I know of him, but we have never met. Stilgar asked me to search for him after he disappeared. You seem to be connected to all of this. You need to come with me to Old Carthag. Perhaps there we can find...
Harkonnen.
Where?
I saw him watching us from the corner.
You saw who?
Fade Raltha Harkonnen.
Your betrothed. Yeah. Not even he would be brazen enough to risk himself in Atreides territory.
You're here.
Not for long. If he recognized me, the Sardaukar will be coming. Aristay, send me the coordinates from the recording. I need some time to prepare. Keep an eye out in Harko village. Noctua will lead you to me.
I'm coming as well.
You know you can't, and you know why. As an honored daughter of House Atreides, you are too valuable to risk on a trip into Harkonnen territory.
You sound like my father.
Never let your whims interfere with your duty.
And now you sound like my mother. You're right. Now get going before the Sardaukar round you up. You too. You wouldn't survive a face-to-face meeting with Count Hazimir Fenring. Wait, what was that? Tell me later. Get going.
Is the ad thing not working? No, it's not. Bear with us, guys. My ad machine, the ads thing is broken. And a load of the bots broke as well. Right. That needs to restart then. And fingers crossed that solves it. Because we should be in an ad break, guys. So we will wait here until the ads are over. The bot broke. The bot literally broke. Everything on the bot broke. Okay. Okay. That's fine. We can deal with that. Yeah, I want to get to the end of the storyline so that I can just be doing new shit each time it comes out. It's one of those. Like, then I can go into make the base look good mode and everything else. Because, yeah, we'll be at that bit for a good while. Yeah, we're blind. There's not little holes poked in it, honest. Right. I'm looking at my timer to tell me when the what's it's done. I have the timer up. 20 seconds and then we'll be going again, guys. Right, 2, 1. Right, we should all be coming back from ads over the next few seconds. It usually can take up to 5 seconds, but we should all be back from ads by now. So let's continue what we're doing. We've got to go to Harko, which it's good that we didn't have to go speak to her. Then we got called by Aristay. Go back to... They could have made this back into a lot worse, and I'm happy they didn't. Really happy they didn't. Where are we? Somewhere here. There. But yeah. we are slowly... We are wanting to do part 1, part 2. It's just a bit of a grind to get to the end of this one so that we can do more. But we'll get there. We'll get there. And then it will be do all of the level 2, level 3 trainings, unlock the 2 level 1s that I haven't even done yet. And then we can start looking at PvP builds and PvE builds. And farming builds and everything else. You now have a virtual reality 3D. No, what it is it is a blindfold. There's just 2 holes poked right in the middle so we can see. Oh look, it's a blindfold, but I can see. Oh shit, my suspense belt's still broken. Oh well. We'll be fine. What's the worst that can happen? Talk to Zakat and Harko Village, right, okay. Guessing still this way somewhere. Is that him? Yeah.
Are you ready for this, off-worlder? Old Carthag awaits. Remember, if we're caught, we're dead. But don't worry, off-worlder. I'll make sure your water finds the Fremen.
Let's go. I'm hoping we don't need the jump hack, but I think this is majority talking. I don't think there's much combat. We'll see. So where are we going? Find a way. You following us? Yeah, cool.
The fan would slice you to a fine mist. A most obscene waste of water. We must disable this fan if we are to proceed.
We'll take that. Oh, we've got a new lead belt for free. This way? Nope. Nope. There's nothing to scan. How do we disable the fan? Unless it is the fan that we need to scan? There we go. Okay. Not that. Turn off the giant fan. What we're going to do is just put this on so we've at least got one that's working. Right, okay.
This air smells antiseptic to me.
Make her take our souls.
Off-worlder, I don't suppose you happen to have a disassembler set to the exact codes as this pentashield, do you? I thought not. Our paths must diverge for the moment, but let us keep our voices close on the communinet. Happy hunting.
Lots of people have dropped what's it here. I'm not going to. I'm going to... Might be wise to. Not going to. Because what I'm going to do is I'm just going to walk in here with my gun out. Right, so I'm assuming that's the way we want to go. Can't get that way. That's the way we're probably meant to go. Let's have a quick scout round. Right, let's go this way then.
Off-worlder, are you there? I'm certain you've noticed by now we have entered something well beyond normal Harkonnen devilry.
Right
I see
area,
things that
so
raise the
just gonna
darkest of
move
suspicions.
through quick.
I'm not... Sand and sky. One moment, Off-worlder. I must examine this.
Right, let's get back through. Right. Let the rads drop.
By the Maker. Off-worlder, we have entered a den of abominations. These are Tleilaxu. We must be in one of their laboratories.
No.
Attend, children. It is time.
Hear me.
Where were you born? Where is your place?
Put your hand in the box.
Call back right from the start. Hopefully these are easy enough that I can just stabby. I did see one. There it comes. 2 stabs. Okay, so stabby might be the way forward here.
You know of the Beni Tleilax Offworlder. The star Thalam warms but one planet, because it could not bear any further obscenity.
Oh, come on. Come on. Yeah, let me do this. Alright, change. Change tactics. He took a good few hits. He took a good few shots. Alright. Take all that. Take those. Keep an eye on behind us for a minute. Take heavy ammo. Take heavy ammo. Where was that? I want to chuck that on there. Alright. Alright. Come on. You know what? Do that. Check if they are carrying anything. Highly unlikely. We haven't had a single one carrying anything yet.
The Tleilaxu are genetic manipulators of the highest order. They brew wonder and dread from the essence of life. Entire galaxies of horror distilled into a test tube. For even the most profane soul, the Tleilaxu excite disgust.
I think that this is going to be another end room.
This leads some of our geneticists to hypothesize that a Gola's death memory can be accessed. Through the proper form of stimuli and psychological trauma, a Gola may reawaken their
just reload that.
memories. The degree of this recall is, at this time, only speculation.
I didn't realize we'd be fighting here. I'm happy that we did come with weaponry. Oh shit. No, no. Right. Right, reload. You guys should know by now. I do things at range. I don't like close combat. And near enough every game I play range.
We now speak of the axolotl tank, a womb advanced by science to the pinnacle of divinity. Axolotl tanks are capable of growing living beings.
Hear me. You are the scoundrel. We are the hags. You are the sleeves.
Like, the overall look... Oh, shit. Look at the facility, I like. A med kit. More ammo.
Dear God, if you could see what I'm seeing.
Oh, here they come. So this works a little bit. Oh, come on. I'm gonna have to use this, I think. Run round. Run this way now. We have this back. Oh, come on. Run. Oh, come on. Just let me dodge them. For fuck's sake. Right, run this way now. Where are you? You're probably following me, aren't you? run down here. I'm gonna fight them in the corridors. That way I should have a little bit more control. Right, have we got one more? Yes. Are we done? This way now.
Off-worlder.
Use 8.
It's terrible. Monstrous, past all sanity.
Oh, frickin' hell. Just drop down. Alright, come on. Run up.
I cannot tell you, off-worlder. It's utterly beyond thought. I dare not tell you. The most disturbing spice dream could not show this. They are not...
Alright. Jump down here. Poison him again. Up here. I need my stamina back so that I can get that out. There we go.
Legions! They defy all reason! Shall I take you?
They come from here. I'm going to try and start picking them up before they even get moving. Actually, you know what? Let's try this. 5. Oh shit. I forgot how long these take to reload. Right, that's not gonna work. Run round now until we get some stamina back. This sets you up nicely for the wave kill rooms that are... Oh, come on.
I yet live, off-worlder.
There we go.
We must reunite. There are hatches that lead downward. See if you can locate one.
That was a good fight. Alright. Do that again. 7. Yeah, they're gonna be down there, aren't they? We're gonna be fighting something new in a minute.
Off-worlder, I have entered a large cavern and will await you here. Hurry.
Oh. Oh, come on. We just got lagged. We're getting lagged. Come on. Oh, come on. Let me just... Oh, God. Come on. Come on. Why can't we do anything? We were pinned in a corner then by NPCs. So nice of them. In here maybe? Here he is.
I have seen things this day that I will never speak of. For when I pass out of this universe, the memory of it will mercifully die. Come, let us continue.
Alright. I recognize this room. I recognize this room. Well, this is the room right at the start of the game. Here we are.
Our cat's paw returns and brings a desert lion in tow. What is it you seek? The sleeper is not here.
It is a strange thing to see a Bene Gesserit perched at the center of a Tleilaxu web.
Curiouser and curiouser.
Tell me, if you are truly of the Sisterhood, then command us to put our blades away.
Clever children.
Talk, or we will take turns degloving your skull of all its faces.
Be at peace, Desert Lion. I'm here to give answers.
What interest does the Bene Tleilax have with me?
Speaking as someone who habitually hides behind other guises, perhaps we're interested in the real you. The royal you.
Tell us what you know of the Sleeper.
Oh yes, the Sleeper is our greatest experiment yet. However, I should like to talk about this one here.
How does this off-worlder relate to you and your plans?
Have you not guessed?
Amputees often complain of feeling their phantom limbs. Tell me, little homunculus, when you allowed yourself to be Count Fenring's plaything. When you murdered sibling.
After sibling.
Did you feel nothing?
Not even a tickle.
A clone. Clones are grown from cells taken from the living. Golers are harvested from the dead. They are walking mausoleums, haunted by the memories of a corpse. Oh, my poor child of the tube. Your life is not yours. Your memories and identity are product, code, content. You are one of many, a ghoulish fractal, repeating and repeating and repeating. Every horror you've faced in this lab emerged from the same slime you congealed in.
Enough! That's more than enough.
You seem to have me at a disadvantage, Desert Lion. I do not possess the voice. I am no Bene Gesserit. And yet, when it comes to our product, I may as well be. Kill Xantar!
Whoops.
Still don't know what cadaver you were scraped from.
There's no time for masks now. My real name, is Bronso Vernius. My mission is to find the Sleeper. Listen, the Fremen are still out there. They will return once the Sleeper has awakened. You must find Stilgar. Arrakis has sharpened you, off-worlder. But what will you do with that edge?
Where? There. Come on. to that. There we go. We're just running. I'm not doing any fighting in this. We've got like seconds to get out, so yeah. Oh look, somebody else that got banned. I gotta love how fast my ban bot is. Somebody turns up, says the renowned thing that they keep saying, and yeah, it gets filtered out instantly. Instant filter. Ruins of Old Carthage. Can we ever go there again? Probably not. Let's check on the map where we are. So we want to go down to Harco. And here. There we go. I like that. I enjoyed that mission. Not easy. Because those little fucks, I could have probably been better off with loading up for basically all the combat under the sun. I'd have been better off basically finishing Mentat first and everything else so that we could actually do better combat. Alright. Reach your base or city.
Hello? Are you there? So you made it out. Good. I want to hear all about it, but it's complicated. After Fade Routha was spotted in Arakeen, Mother and Father have put me on lockdown. For different reasons, of course. Father thinks the Harkonnen want to abduct and force me to submit to the betrothal with Fade. Mother, well, she's more worried about my meeting Zentara without a chaperone, I think. We've got history. Speaking of the most wanted man in the Imperium, he's disappeared again, hasn't he? Did he say when he'll make contact? The man is frustratingly hard to pin down. He does love playing the dashing outlaw. I'll reach out again when I can find the time. Be safe.
Okay. So, if we press this, we've completed this lot. Find the Fremen. We've completed the Assassin's Handbook now. We've got the call, which is look for signs. Look for a sign in the Harga settlement. Okay. We've got these to do, which I'm not too bothered by yet. Completed all the miscellaneous so far. Haven't done any of these really. Weapons of war. So what we now want to do is all the rest of these. Right, that one being bugs pissing me. That one we should do. That one we definitely should do as well. I'm going to mark this one first. Because that's Harkonnen standing. That's not giving us Harkonnen standing, but okay. I need to go to wherever this next bit is. Deliver proof to Farring's associate in Harco. Let's go with that. We won't get the million Solaru, we know that. We know you don't get the million Solaru, but still. Get us a quest out of the way. Get this done.
Oh, look. The kitten is back. Do we have... Why do you think I'd be interested? I do. All I need is what the contract requires. Zentara's head. I didn't think so. Maybe you should leave that contract with me. I don't think it's worth as much as you think it is.
There you go. We've completed it. We've got rid of the ring. Right. Harganu. We literally got nothing from that. Which is quite funny. We need to get us standing up with Harkonnen, which is a thing that I want to do today, really, so that I can start getting shit together. We can then start on all the other storyline shit. Use into the base. We'll drop off the stuff that we don't need. Come on, load. There you go, get some fuel in. There we go. Alright. I am sure that we picked up a wing. Mark 5 scout wing. We'll bin that. Chris knife we can't. Mark 5 buggy we will. We'll burn that as well. Let's go. Alright, so that one, tubing, microfibers, that's fine, that's fine. Basic cut will take apart. Improvised power pack will take apart. Scout wing, industrial pump, that'll do. We can't dismantle the Chris knife. Yeah, we've got the start of some unique shit. Let's go fill up our water again. We are going to be going through water every day. So I do need to do a body run today, just to top us back up. But the main thing that we're doing is we'll do an aluminium run in a minute. Boop. Because now we're out of water, and we're going to have like about 400 of this. If we go and check the ship, let's see what we need to build. So I have emergency ones of them. I want to have a normal centrifuge just in case. So we need the plasteel plates, because I can't make another special centrifuge yet. So I want to have another one of these just in case. That's not that bad, because we can make that. We'll need 7. Let's go make it. There, we need 7. No, it's water is the hole back there again. So, these 2 are circuit 4. We'll make a spare centrifuge, and then that can go in the deep desert box. We just need that, so take that, take that. Put those in there. Okay. Alright. What is the next thing we need for making suits? I think it's the... It's plasteel and aluminium. Right. Let's go do an aluminium run. Alright. Aluminium run. That's granite. That's alley. We're doing a full aluminium run, guys, so it will take about 20 minutes to get everything. Yeah. Once you've got your cutter that can do aluminium, and you can get your first Thopter, this is probably one of the best places to farm. Because you can very quickly get an absolute ton of aluminium together. Even if you've just got a Thopter that takes the 500, the baby Thopter, like at that point in the game, 500 aluminium is massive to you. Where, like, the stage I'm at, 500 aluminium is, like, child's play. Like, you will go through 500 aluminium in next to no time. Which kind of sucks that I go through so much. But you get very used to farming the extra. But once you do reach this stage, you're also likely to have the assault, which is 2,000 instead of the 500. So you'll very quickly just, like, farm. Like, what we're doing here is just mass farming. Like, here we go. We're already over what you'd take in a baby Thopter. And the plan is to basically max out. Right. Because no doubt we need more duraluminum, we need more slurry. So at some point I need to do some bigger runs again. Oh, come on, get in. Right, down to this one, then to that one. This is how quick I try to farm. Like, we're not deep desert in today too much. We might go grab some spice. We're keeping an eye on one of the chaps for if people want to do uppy shit, because I've got everything out there. I remember there's none on that one, none on that one. Next is there. All the aluminium. No alley there. There is aluminium here, though. And this is the awkward one. So, how we do this bit? Land here. Let the wind go past. Grab this one first. Oh. Ah. Come on, what's up? I'm getting weird laggy bits today. Like jumping sideways when we're trying to not jump sideways. That was just strange before. How are we doing on space? Nearly done. Nearly done. And this will wipe out whatever water we've regenerated. We're going to be permanently water poor for a couple of days. There is no doubt that we will be water poor for a while at the moment until I can build another one of those big things. Well, let's rescan. Okay. Right, straight down here. Check how much. Literally, we're going to be full in a minute. Go up to this one. We won't do the base layer. We'll likely have enough from here. That's the storage full. And now we're just filling up for us as well. Head back towards the base. We'll have to literally touch one here. And the chances are we'll instantly be full before we've even split the rock. It'll be like that. Done. We gained 7. But we are now very full. This one. There we are. Oh, storage. Good. Boop, 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 boop. That is one very full box of aluminium. We can currently do 13 with our current water supply, but we've got enough for nearly 100. Just off that. So, pretty good. See how long's left on these, because that will give us how long that takes roughly to do. Takes about 20 minutes to do that. Right, we're in here. Hiding pills, money, Mark 4, Mark 6. There's Mark 2, Mark 6, Mark 4. We're getting there. Right, go throw these in a box. I remember. There you go. You can live in there. We need to repair the other suspensive L. That one. Boop. There we go. And we're also going to repair our Mark 6 power pack because we need it. Right. Next job. Do we start doing these for server talks? I'm thinking about running all these for Servotox and Intel so we can start getting the newer shit. Get all this done. Get all this slowly finished off. Because we've got all that. We're nowhere near finished on weapons. In fact, there's stuff I want down here. We don't have a better still suit body yet. That would be something I would be very wanting. But I'm thinking, do I finish vehicles first? Because these are the big ticket stuff. Like this allows us to do races and shit. I could already build one of these, which is quite nice. We'll need capacitors, I think. And that's it, to build a Mark 6 version. I need to think, guys, how we're going to do this. Alright, map. What was the next journey piece? Look for a sign in the Haga Basin settlement. Okay. I'm going to go move this into its other hole. Because usually this will not be in the main hangar. It will be in this hangar. It has its own. And the other thing is, we can fit 2 or even 3 of them comfortably in here. Like, you could go another one here, another one here, another one tucked in here. Let's go to a settlement. I'm going to go that one. We could do this en route, but we'll do settlement ship. What we should do is what I think we're going to do is do a massive collection run. Because if I can get the wings and shit done, I'll be quite happy. There's somebody's big base. It looks quite nice. Like, ours doesn't look anywhere near as nice as that. But we will get there. Ooh. Before we do anything else, though. Come on. We've got a random encounter thing. Yeah.
Peace be upon you. A welcome return. Our camp is your camp. There are, alas, more burial totems to place. I remind myself that we owe our fault. Let us bear witness for Chrismal of Carthag. She ventured too close to the wrecks in the shale and succumbed to the sickness they spread. We have selected a rock island in the shale, not far from where you are a kindly...
Right. Where is this? Is it in the... Yeah, so what we'll do is we'll do that now. But we are going to detour to our base. We're going to our base just to get a rad suit for doing this. There's no doubt we could do it without a rad suit, but it'll just be easier wearing a rad suit. Not that one, this one. That's me rad suit. That, boom. Let's go. And then we're going to do a massive dive at it. Do that. Right. And this is us trying to get there as quick as we can because we're going through the rad zone to get there. We have got a rad suit on, so it should be okay. But we'll see. It's likely on here or over there. Hang on, no, it's here somewhere. Where? Oh, why is it gone? Alright, it is on that end. Alright. Meters E. There we go. 5,000 Solari. And now we can head back to our base. Crunch. Ow. That. Boom. Oh, I need my large fuel cells. 3, 4. Right, let's go. We are going to go to this place because it says look for signs. Look for a sign in the Haga Basin settlement. You know what? We'll go to that first. We'll go to whatever settlements we need to go to. So if it requires us to go to each settlement, okay, it's fine. We'll do it. And land here. Oh, come on. Thank you. Right. Now, supposedly, you don't want to land too close because it won't trigger stuff. Don't know if that's right or not, but... we'll land here. We'll Pokeball. There we go. Triggered it. I'm sorry about Xander, I couldn't control myself. I'm sorry, I don't understand.
good. You're there. Count Fenring wants to talk to you, and it's never a good idea to keep our dear Fenring waiting. Come to me in Harko as soon as you can. I have a ribbon
Sector
for you,
weather
kitten.
alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Right, hang on. Did we put our shit away? Yes, we did. Sandstorm, where are you coming from? Are you that way? Yes, you're coming off the map, right? Okay, we'll hide in here. We'll be fine
Welcome back.
I'm tempted to just buy a load of these, but I don't know if that makes sense. We need 21. So 21 times by 7. No, buying these is not worth it. Industrial pumps, however, they are worth it. And thermal coolers are worth it. How many of those can I get? Alright. We're sealed in for our own safety. We have a couple of these that we can do. Deliver a Mark 6 cut array as new. We can do that. Because I want this. Yes. Maybe do that as well. Yeah. So we need a Mark 6 cutter that's as new. But yeah. Come on, let us out. There we go. And then we can play Chase a Storm. Come on. Let me place my vehicle. I want to play Chase a Storm. Really? There we go. Yeah. See if we can catch that storm up, guys. Yes, we can. So the storm is about to pass over our other base. It is getting away from us, the storm is, ever so slowly. How are we meant to know what the storms do? How are we meant to study them when they run away like that? But yeah, we are going to be doing a lot of this stuff. I'm going to see if we can make that Mark 6 cutter. Because that's a lasgun. know what? Drop here. Right, let's go see if we can make that cutter. We can. Mark 6 cutter array. We can make 2 at the moment. I do want to make a compactor though, so we need you, we need you. And we'll go deliver that cutter right away. The Omni is for when I've not got others to do sand crawling with. And I've got like 700 spice just stored at the moment, so... There we go. There's the Mark 6 cutter. In here. Give me that. Let's go hand that in. And then once we've done this, guys, ooh, spice in the Haga. It'll only be a small spice blow in the Haga. But spice. That's where we're heading for. Come on. And then we'll go to Harco Village and start the Who Did It story. Because we'll have an even bigger weapon now. Accept. So, boom. Oh. Did we just get the shit to make it? Right, let's have a quick look if we got new shit to make. Down here. Plasma cannon. We didn't get the last cannon. Which is irritating. We did not get the last cannon plans. It said at the end of this thing and find a amplifier in the shield wreckage. We're not doing that yet. Because, where's that one? Yeah. So we'll have to go to this one at some point. But we'll go start the main story, part 2, and go from there. So, where's our nearest exit? There. It's going to be hit that, and glide towards us. That should actually be our nearest exit there. Morning, MJ. I haven't fixed your boxing thing, but yeah. You'll be back after watching LEGO Star Wars. I don't know how long Sunday streams are, buddy, but if I'm still here, welcome for when you come back. If I'm not, you know I'll be on Discord if you need to terrorize for any reason. But enjoy LEGO Star Wars. Enjoy. Little scrape. It's fine. I only damaged the paint. It's fine. We just scraped the paintwork. Perfectly fine. Right. We need to go to Harco. But now we're moving on to the free DLC story of Whodunit. Which we'll enjoy.
Oh, look, the kitten is back. Do we have business? Dangerous to speak that name aloud. Even here, beneath the cone of silence. You understand that we are not official. We are the hidden hand. Our connection offers no protection, only the danger of discovery and a slow death at the hands of those who would thwart the Imperium's interests. You better be. Dangerous times for us all. I hope you're ready, kitten. Well, I didn't ask. I'll have my men take you to him. His instructions are clear. We need to blindfold you first. See? I told you I had a ribbon for you, didn't I, kitten? Such trust. I promise not to take advantage of it.
Ah, my favorite assassin. I must confess that reading Alara's reports is a rare pleasure. Except this last report. You entered the ruins of old Carthage, accompanied by the outlaw Zantara, and you returned alone. Tell me, what happened down there?
Mentat. Describe the lab and the events that transpired.
As a Mentat, your mind is a fortress built on logic and reason. Yet even the most impregnable fortress conceals hidden gates. Tell me what transpired. Spare no detail. The Beni Tlilax.
Yep.
a nest of spiders that burned with old Carthag. Or so I thought. And you a Gola, the flesh of the fallen, reborn. Fascinating. Your service has earned you answers. Ask. Years ago, my informants traced some unusual activity in Carthag to a Bene Tleilaxu lab. Before we could investigate further, the city was destroyed. The destruction of old Carthag is considered a terrible accident. But was it? I believe it was the Tleilaxu who destroyed the city. A monstrous choice. Destroying innocent lives to cover their profane works. They were the first sign that the Bene Tleilax were not done with Arrakis. My agents began reporting stir-ups among the minor power players. We quickly discovered that these were Tleilax agents, but that they were Gola was unexpected. Nevertheless, I could not allow them to destabilize the region. We must each do our part, and the spice must flow. Unlike clones, who are grown from living cells, Gola are grown from the flesh of one who has died. The process of doing so is knowledge known only to the Bene Tleilax. They make a fortune dealing their blasphemous wares across the Imperium. Spoiled Na Familia will pay extraordinary sums to have their favorite pet or retainer resurrected. But they are never quite the same. No Gola has the memories of its original host. No Gola remembers who they are. If you value the past, or the mind, then Gola are worthless. Indeed, you are a refinement. Your compulsion doesn't drive you to madness as it did the ones who came before you. You have a great deal of imprinting. You can learn skills that take decades to develop in a short amount of time. And, fascinatingly, you don't have the appearance of whoever you are originally grown from. Perhaps that is the clue. You must have been someone with a recognizable face. The Bene Tleilax are forced to hide you in plain sight.
Come on. So, good morning, Depressed Wampa. Good that you didn't say the kitten word. Good, good. We've completed the main story. We're now on the free story for part 2. So this is the free story for part 2.
It's
we'll try this.
highly unlikely. Such experiments would be psychologically unstable. It's plausible. You seem designed to be anonymous.
Right.
Perhaps we can discover the answer together. Recently, there has been a string of murders in Arrakeen. The victims have all been my agents at one time or another. A Tleilax retaliation for your efforts on my behalf. My chief inspector believes so. Travel to Arrakeen. Find my investigator in the Imperial Consulate. He'll be thrilled to have the help. I expect nothing but excellence from you. Report to Alara when you are done. I will continue research into your origins.
And there we go. We are blind, by the way, Wampa. We're blind. We can't see. Yeah, we can. We're at the house. Right. Next. Travel to Arakeen. Let's go start this part of the story. Of who killed it. Remember, for you to reach this, you do have to complete the main story, but it is the free content that we're now doing. So, yeah, it's still free stuff. So if you've just bought the base version of the game, you can do what we're about to do. With that, granted you can't have a tread wheel, but yeah. Right. Once we get to Arakeen, we'll wait until after the ads. Because we've got to fly all the way over there. So we'll wait for after the ads, and then we'll continue. And Smee, I wonder how crazy I'll do. I don't know. I don't know, Wampa. I'm going to be honest. I am wondering. I have this morning done my remod for the entire account. 11 million credits gone. And I don't care. So yeah, there was a big remod on my account. It is specifically for 5v5s. I'm now working on the 3s one for the Hondo team to be added, and then I'll have to run it all again. So the mods that I've just put on, like today, sort of thing, are for this coming week. I saw people negative reviews on DLC, mainly people with 400 power. It's not a free patch that didn't fix the end game, but that's not what it was supposed to do. The dev said it was already planned. Yeah. So the second DLC, which is due later this year. In fact, we'll talk about it straight after the ads. Because yeah, I don't want anybody missing out on this bit, because yeah, we'll talk about it after the ads. Because that is quite an important thing. That is an important thing that you have brought up. But once the ads are over, guys, we'll talk about it. Yeah. Depressed Wamper, I'm going to be honest. I didn't want to do the remod, but to have Hondo over 600 and with all the toys I would like, I needed it. So this coming week, it's going to be fun. Right. Are we nearly done yet? 40 seconds, guys, and then we'll be talking about the next DLC and bits. Nice break. Come on. Bugger off, ads. It's time to bugger off. Be good, ads. Bugger off. There we go. Ads are gone. So we're going to talk about what Isengale said. And it is very correct. This DLC was not meant to fix the endgame. The next DLC has already been confirmed that will fix the endgame. So I don't get why people complained that it's not a free patch and this and the other. There is free patch shit. Granted, it wasn't miraculously long, which is probably more what annoyed people, that the free patch isn't ridiculously long gameplay shit. But at the end of the day, it's still free shit. Right, that way. That way. Oh, wrong place. Up here. But yeah, so there is free content with the patch. It's just not a lot of it, which is what a lot of people complained about. And it's like, I'm sorry that it hasn't fixed your endgame. I'm sorry it hasn't fixed your PvP. But this patch was never meant to solve that. This patch was always a case of it will fix what it's going to fix. Okay, so it's not there. Do we know where the fuck this place is? But yeah. What people are complaining about the endgame for is that they can't do PvP, or they can't go and do X, Y, and Z extra. And it's always, oh, I can't do this.
Well, if it isn't Fenring's
that there's not enough endgame for the endgame.
There was a Sardaukar blade against your throat, and I was debating how best to make you scream.
But the endgame itself needs more in the Landsrad, which they are already adding. There's already new bits to the Landsrad. It needs more variety in the Landsrad. The Deep Desert needs more variety, which we got this week. We actually got a little bit of an update to the Deep Desert. There are things coming, and I cannot wait.
Careful, prisoner. I might start thinking you're trying to scare me.
How about we get the job done, then we can get back to threats and promises.
Sounds about right. Let's get this going before the killer makes a third option. We don't have time for guesswork, but rushing breeds mistakes, and mistakes mean more blood on the streets. This killer is methodical, precise, and they won't stop until the job's done. There's a pattern to the victims. Find it, and you might catch them in the act. If the killer's still here, and we believe they are, then this is our best and maybe only chance to stop them. And make no mistake, if the Bennett Tleilaxu are involved, this isn't just a string of murders. It's a purge, carefully planned and devastating. A threat not only to Arrakeen, but to the stability of the entire Imperium.
So the main problem people are having with the endgame is the PvP.
Go out and dig. I stay here and wait for the results. Don't come back empty-handed.
Tell me about the dead agents.
Competent, trained, and experienced. But skill only gets you so far when someone's watching your every move.
They ran into something or someone they didn't expect. That's why they're dead now. No one's been able to stop whatever's behind this yet. You want suspects? Count Fenring has enemies stacked like sandbags. Some want him dead, some want him ruined, and the rest are just waiting to see which comes first.
Why are you not leading this
doing that very
investigation
thing,
yourself?
am I not? The Sheriff of Arakeen has many opinions. One of them is that I should stay out of his way. For now, it's sufficient that I remain in the shadows. You're not Fenring's only pet. He's got a whole shelf of broken things he likes to wind up and watch. Start with the engineer, Austin Lath, on the upper level of the Seleucid Bull. The last two victims were known associates. He must be mixed up in this somehow. He's not out on the floor with the common drinkers, if that's what you're thinking. Lath sticks to the back rooms. Quiet, curated, and expensive enough to keep the rabble out. Of course not. They are restricted to patrons of higher standing than prisoner. You'll have to speak with the barman on the upper level of the Seleucid Bull, Alistair Chin. Either he or their security man, Ugo Forense, can provide access. Agent doesn't mean what you think here. Fenring's people aren't all cloak and dagger types. More like a specialized bunch of killers and survivors. You fit in better than you realize. We have a prevailing theory, yes. You've just come from Carthage, have you not? Then you felt it. The way the air there hums. Like the place is still screaming. That wasn't war. Wasn't Harkonnen's spite. That was Tleilaxu work. Precise and measured erasure. And these killings bear the same signature. Makes a tidy cover story, wouldn't you say? The Tleilaxu had a secret foothold under Carthage. You saw it. Hidden labs. Vaults full of nightmares. Things that don't belong on any world. Then someone found it. And when it wasn't secret anymore, they burned the city to cover their tracks. It would seem that the Tleilaxu believe that, yes. I believe the exact who of it doesn't really matter anymore. For the Tleilaxu, a single breach warrants annihilation. They'll burn the whole house down, just to kill the mouse. Then they're not done burning. They'll keep going house by house, room by room, name by name, until the scent's gone and the ash settles. Lath had an assistant, Hester Krimt. Talk to her. She's a smart girl, does most of his work, then earns her hazard pay swatting hands from randy officers on the upper level of the Bull. If only I had a dossier and a drink menu. Find the man. You'll learn more in 5 minutes than I could tell you in 10.
Yeah, so...
Should you require further guidance, return to me.
The main thing with the PvP is if I want to run from you and you've got missiles on your Thopter, I'm going to be able to outrun you. So I'm going to be away. You ain't got a choice in that. I'm just going to run like a coward. Now... Boop. Where is the Bull's entrance then? I always hate this bit of missions. Oh, round here. Right, cool. But yeah, it's... Oh no, that's not it. It's this one. So it all depends on if you're wanting to engage you will engage in it. But a lot of people don't understand. Some people do not want to engage in PvP. And it is nice that...
Welcome to the Matador Room. If you're here for shade, spirits, or secrets, you found the right bar. If you're here for honesty... It
can get rough.
I suggest dehydration. An engineer? Ah, my dear, we get all sorts. Tinkerers, thinkers, men with their heads in copper and sin. Austin Lath. That's not a name one forgets, even in this fog of faces and ruin. What's it to you? Grave danger, is it? Tragic how engineers attract it like rust. Yes, we all know Master Lathe. He's a fixture both here at the bar and in the Espada Lounge, our members-only room in the back. Surprises for school children and clerks. I serve poison in crystal and betrayal in whispers. Trouble is my afternoon tea.
It's important. I need to see it.
Relative, darling. To you, perhaps urgent. To me, just another evening with too many voices and too few tips. Talk to Ugo. He's the poor soul tasked with mopping up after people who think their urgency is persuasive.
Right. So he's over here somewhere.
Evening, Sergeant. Am I being redeployed to the gut private rooms? No idea. But you know what that room... That's what Lieutenant... And then he was...
Goodbye. Right, the DLC aims to put players like me who aren't enjoying the game, take game slow, enjoying out PvP for cooperation and options. I think players like me will get blasted out of it. I think about upgrading to the Ultra version because I played the game for 12 hours. I know I'm going to have so much fun over the next 200 plus hours. So starting DLC content at the beginning looks like a better experience than people had day one. I kind of agree that. Like, I'm over 500 hours into this game. And I didn't want to push because I didn't want to push. Okay. Where is you go then? That's not them. That's not you go.
Do you mind
Maybe
me
this
detect
guy?
the footfalls of...
No. Is this
Back
guy
so
actually
soon?
Hugo?
Can't get enough of my...
No, drunken tradies officer.
Do I
Are you
know
Hugo?
you? I don't. What do you want?
No. Like Conan as well, mad, Conan, so popular. Yeah, it does. We are on a private server. I find the private servers are a lot more enjoyable than public. I did do 50 hours on a public server. And by the end of it, I had decided, no, I'm not doing it.
Very well. What do you want?
So, yeah. Like, it is basically a community sandbox. The server I'm on, yeah, it's quiet for PvP. But when we do PvP, it's usually big and usually involves a lot of missiles. Is this it?
Hello! Welcome to
Yeah,
the
it is.
Matador room, where the spirit of Caladan steps into the ring, poised, unshaken, and noble to the end. Here we pay tribute
But
to
yeah,
Duke Paulus Atreides.
I enjoy the building part. That is the main thing for me.
blade
I
wrapped
love
in
the building.
velvet. His was a dance not of death, but of discipline, of a soul meeting fate without fear.
Yeah. So a lot of what I do, like if people are joining the servers that I'm on, we have a couple of people that do offer support for starting up. Like we have starter packs that just bump you along a little
Enter
bit.
as guest, remain as kin. For this,
Like if
is a
you want
house
to be
where
on
dignity
public servers,
does not bow.
if you want to be on public servers, it's Harmony is the one of the best, most busy servers. Remember, low pop does not mean that there is nobody on the servers. It just means that they're not near maximum. Harmony depends more on the time of day. There is one for UK, for EU area, but I can't remember what that one's called. The one we're on now has about 100 and odd people in the world, and in each siege could have 2 or 3. I'm usually in the deep desert.
As you say, peon. Ugo
So,
speaks in a
this is not a normal place for me to be.
Believe me, I would love to usher you in and cause a scandal. But unless your house's sigil is on the registry, you will have to
one sec.
enjoy
I
this
will-
floor with the rest of us wretches.
So it is. Is it that one? There you go. I think it is here. Yes. So I'm gonna chuck a link into both YouTube and Twitch. That is where you can check like how many worlds are online, what worlds are busy, how many people are on what worlds. Let's have a look at players. So depending on where you're from, currently PAX for EU has 640 players on. Harmony currently has 274 players on. Expulsion is 247. Corona is 222. Like, they're all public servers as well. Like, PAX is classed as medium right now with over 600 people on it. So it all depends.
Follow
But yeah.
all the leads you want, friend. But not past that curtain. I don't bend the rules just because someone sounds serious. Besides, the room is on lockdown. I'm just the gatekeeper here. A minor medical incident with a patron. We are grateful for your patience. Of course, discretion and propriety forbid me from disclosing the activities of our patrons. You understand. Hey, Thors sent you. Yes, we know Master Leith well. Alas, he is the subject of the unfortunate medical incident I spoke of. Yes, but that was before you identify yourself as the sub-prefect's agent.
And now?
I regret to inform you that the engineer has suffered the most conclusive of a health setbacks.
That's a good way of putting these
Let's
down.
just say he won't be ordering more drinks anytime soon.
Alright, what are you doing with the body?
Currently, I am speaking with you. Soon I will attend to Master Leith.
Is there a way to get Twitch drops that were missed before, like in-game, or example? So, they've already confirmed, once all of the Twitch drops are out, they will be rerunning a way of getting them in-game. So you haven't missed out on them. It is just those that have got them initially will have them for now. And you will be able to regain some later. We're not sure how they're going to do that later, but they have confirmed that there will be a way of getting them.
Master Leith is na familia. Typically, that means there would be an inquiry, but Master Leith has no known next of kin. That means there is no one to miss him or call for such an inquiry. So the matter dies with him. I have the Beggars Guild on retainer. When such a case arises, I leave a mark on the side door, and the body disappears, never to be seen again. How else do you expect beggars to decide the turf boundaries and resolve disputes? In the old days, yes, but the Duke does not abide violence in the streets. Master Leith, he was not exactly a social creature, but he wasn't a monk.
I've got a notepad open.
Few faces came and went, trusted ones at that. Well, Alistair, the steward, kept him fed and pickled. The wine merchant, Ambrose Lucifera, would sometimes stop in for a glass or a five. He and Leith share a taste for esoteric reactionary literature. Oh, and his assistant, Hester Klimt. Well, she is the one who actually keeps the planetologist office running. If Leith had a shadow, it was her.
Cool. So we've got three names that are three of the suspects.
Outdated political theory, mystical dogma, and a romantic delusion. Written by fringe thinkers for fringe audiences. Master Leith's attentions were ever diverted by it, and proletarian erotica.
So the way to check is on the starting where you've got continue and server. If you click on server, your name will come up at the top and it will just tell you what server you're on. I am on a private server, so I do have to go onto private and then it shows up. So you may have to go across the bar in the server one.
Proletarian erotica. Titillating stories about the field hands and mechanics, usually. Grimy rendezvous in tool sheds and bunkhouses. Factory workers rotting behind oil drums while quoting dialectics. It's someone's version of liberation, I suppose.
So remember, the world that you're on, so you will have like the server. In my case, it's Natrado. It's one of the Natrado servers. You'll then have a load of worlds. You can jump between those sietches, but you can't jump between worlds. To move to a new world, you do have to reset.
Very well. But may I ask what is it you are looking for? What a conspiracy! The man was cooked on Vanta draft, and he liked to play revolutionary between relapses. Very well. I grant you access to the lounge. but I make it quick. Please, away.
Right. So, Vanderdraft is something to look at. But yeah. Right.
If you're
Interact with
hearing
us.
Well, I didn't get away. I'm Austin Lathe, engineer. The guy they call when they want things done, not questions asked. There was this one chance I could have said no, but I didn't. I crunched the numbers, fine-tuned them. That was all it took to bring down the ceiling on 1 million lives. I didn't press the button, but I knew it was coming. I just didn't want to disappoint the guy who asked. They gave me a new title, a nicer code, called me Na Familia. But after that, they wouldn't look me in the eye. And the thing I hear over and over, it's not the blast, it's my silence.
By
When I
swine.
found this pamphlet stuck behind a sink. You dig, you sweat, you die, and your work builds opera houses on worlds you'll never see.
A reddish
There was a sandfly
stain can be seen on the rim. That'll be lipstick.
In silence must one day sing.
Look at the
Didn't get
documents.
it then, but those words stuck.
It reads, the wings in the dark, the notes. Let's just make note of this. Wings in the dark. Notes towards a future without chains. A manifesto of some sort. Okay. Right. Examine something else. Conclude examination. That's his body. Interact with this. Examine cover. For Volume 7, Ezekiel's Revolt, Cole's Conduct, examine interior. 2 sections of bookmarked. I'm just watching the movies in the cinema, and that is literally remake search room. Yeah, there is too many remakes. 3 Circle Conspiracy and chapter 9 Long Shadows. Read the full warning. Completed, confined. Okay. So, something to do with France. Go. Keep reading. Volume 7. Okay, keep reading. Come on. Chapter 3. Okay. Okay. Chapter 9. Close the book carefully. Examine the rear cover. Section by Lethenham Ash Press, read in. You can see Burn in Silence. Okay. So that's a book that shouldn't exist. Interact with this now. Okay. So, is there anything else? So we've done the spice, we've done the book, or the body now. Examine the upper body. No signs of trauma. The hands. Attitude down. Okay. Examine the head. Mouth. Dried in a faint crush without making it elude you. Examine the eyes. Sudden failure. Clothing. Include. Now examine this. I didn't get much from him. Mute witness. Examine the food. Include. We've got that. Anything else? I think that is, yeah. Right, we need to leave now. And I've got my notepad open to make notes during this. Because Vantadrath, Winds of Darkness, Chapter 3, Chapter 9, Trace Malango Mendengo is the author. I've got the name of the 3 suspects. Yeah. We're having a look. We're playing whodunit in a weird way with notes. And I like this part. I do enjoy this part. Right, so now we need to interrogate suspects. Where are you? No. 4 meters. Not you. Not you. It's showing it as here, but I can't see them. I found Patch Netherlands, where I live, was most servers of. Yeah. Yeah. But at the end of the day, a lot of people are saying, oh, well, it's not busy enough and this, that, and the other. And it's like, it doesn't necessarily have to be busy. Like, oh my God. Am I actually trapped by a chair? There we go. Interrogate witness in the upper ball.
Back so soon?
Maybe?
Can't get enough. Looking for Austin Lath, hmm? Let me tell you about Corporal Lath. No relation, mind you. 5th Mesa Infantry, Dejamwadi, hell of a fight. We'd cut down half a cohort of Harkonnen dragoons and engineers, stalling the Bastion's build. One blink too long, and we were marked. Last fire from the Bastion's shadow, pinning us down, peeling men apart. But Corporal Lath, he moved through that ruin like it was his own grave. Blood on the stone, breath like ash. Got behind the nest, killed it quiet. A minor victory swallowed by the endless grind of war. Corporal Lath and 11 other troopers died that day. You want a hero's tale, that's it. But don't expect the Lath you're chasing to be like that. Different man. This one's just a ghost story for fools at the bar. I hope your Lath is alive.
What? I see no cup in your hand, so why are you in... Are you dumb as well as deaf? Go find my tea.
Fuck off then. So...
Do mine ears detect the footfalls of someone who will add a drop of excitement to this
that giant
pedestrian evening?
So... The other day, our server had 100 and something people on it. And near enough all of us were deep desert. All of us. Doing good, Badger. Doing good. One of my legs is having a lovely shaking fit at the moment. But yeah, other than that, all good. How about yourself? How is the back doing?
Austin's dead. But I only saw him recently. So full of life. Wait.
Morning, we'll have to wait. I have questions.
Is this a potential murder investigation? How charmingly macabre! Do you really think someone murdered poor Austin? Shh, don't spoil it. Yes, I simply must be in... Now see here, I am only midway through today's debauch, and am of sound enough mind to answer the queries of both of you. There are two of you, yes? I jest. I've already imbibed several libations in dear Estim's memory. Yes, of course. Carry on. My occasional drinking companion has an education in engineering. If anything, he's even more of a man of leisure than I. He has an advisory position at the Imperial Planetologist's office, though I don't believe he's ever set foot in that office. He's here more often than even I. If you ask me, and you have, he curried the favor of someone powerful to receive such a cushy job. Well, his carnal pursuits are prodigious. He worked his way through nearly all of Arakeen's eligible ladies. The man knows how to pitch woo prolifically. It's been a most unusual pleasure. Should you discover any more juicy details, I'll be here, keeping vigil for poor Austin.
Right.
Found what you were looking for? Or just if you must? Saw him when he came in to measure his vantage raft. Fussed with the paw like a chemist balancing a toxin. That was this morning. His assistant Hester and that puffed-up wine merchant Ambrose Lucifera used to intrude, but not lately. The last few weeks he kept the door closed and the bottle closer.
So, these two are the people I want to speak to, but not recently. My back and having hernia have caused me... Yeah, it's not fun.
What was he reading? I don't always keep up. Very heavy, and good for killing ants. I'm holding out for the Communinet adaptation. Histories of Imperial Descent Volume 6 was a real hoot. I eagerly anticipate your return. No. Found what you were looking for. He was a good customer. generous with his bar tab, which was paid like clockwork at the end of every month. That was my impression. The Solaris were always transmitted by wire from an account with an Arsent transit code. A garrison town in the eastern Haga Basin. Pray you never see the place. It's where the Sardaukar are encamped.
Right.
Ah, you are
Let's
back.
turn in. I have some
can
more
I help?
questions.
He
Oh, man.
did say something about hating the Harkonnens, but that does not make him special around here. Trouble and the Harkonnens go hand in hand here. You could throw a stick in any direction and hit someone with a grudge, but a murder here? Right under Hawat's nose. That is not just bold. She is near impossible. You would need more than hate or ambition. It would take something special to earn that.
Right. There's still got to be more people to speak to then. Not you. You?
Oh, I swear to the stars. If you're here to ply me with a drink, I'm going to shove shards of glass in your eyes. I'm sorry. Am I sorry? No. No, I'm not. Let me be plain.
She's feisty.
This is the worst
She's definitely
possible
feisty.
time. I do not wish to speak. Kindly go away, please.
Oh, shit, that's his assistant. So, I've just realised the name.
You've seen... Very well. Let's get this over with. My name is Hester Klimt. Ask your questions. Who made that fanciful exaggeration? Ambrose Lucifera? The man's mind is a perverted carnival. I saw nothing to suggest anything of the sort. Now that sounds like a fanciful exaggeration. I at least saw nothing to suggest anything like that. I was his assistant. We worked together at the Imperial Planetologist's office. That's the extent of our relationship. Adequate. He was adequate. At any rate, he's dead now, leaving me sorting out a mountain of chaos. Damn him. He was my boss. I didn't know him outside of the workplace. I can't be of any more help than that. No. And what does it matter? There's no foul play. Unless you have some compelling evidence or medical training, I have to deal with the fallout now. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to prepare. I have to clean out his office. I have to prepare for his replacement. There's too much.
Okay. Find a way to prove foul play. We've got there and there. Right. We can do a few bits whilst we're here then. Let's go. So we'll go to this little one first. See what it is. We'll also do the search of the peon route. Because we have this to do here. Then we'll do this. Then we'll do this one. Because we'll do the extra mission whilst we're in the area. Down here. What was that then? There we go. Interrupt that. So I think that's cleared that. Okay, let's go this way. Just quickly do these.
Greetings. May the tyrant worm bless you. May your fluids honor him. May we...
Right, so that's got to be handed in somewhere else now. Cool. Alright, let's go. Let's continue on this story now. So, this way. Is it this way? Yes, it is.
You do not appear to be injured or ill. So what brings you to my clinic? I can't say I know the name, but I'm afraid my head has been buried in matters concerning my clinic of late. What's this to do with me? A possible murder, then. I see. That is interesting. At least morbidly so. Today has taken an interesting turn. I'll do the best I can without a body to directly examine. What can you tell me about the state of the cadaver? That could definitely support suspicions of poison. However, there are myriad other medical reasons that could cause such discoloration. A poison snooper would be the most expedient method. I'm afraid I don't have any snoopers at all. My supplies are lacking in general at the moment. If I knew that, I'd have one already. But I'm not exactly familiar with the more illicit sources of goods in Arakeen.
So...
Hello again. Are we here for medical? I can't say I
we'll
know the name.
try the other option
Today
as
has
well.
taken an that makes me suspect poison. However, without bodily samples to test, I cannot confirm. A poison snooper would be the most expedient. I'm afraid I don't have any.
Yeah, poison snooper still. Right. Right, let's go to that one. We do have ads, so when we get down to this guy, I will pause. Because we are doing storyline that does not require us to have, like, speed to it. Which one are you going to be? This one.
Oh, hey there, friend. Looking for anything special?
Right. Let's wait here for a minute. Big stretch. Remember, we do pause for ads as much as we are able to. Sometimes the video won't allow us and other things like that, but we will always try. I just missed a message from somebody there. Cool. Sorted. Not that one. front of them. Why are you being freaking dick to do that? There we go. That's those three. So your mods on your profile are good to emulate. I want to take a look to know what to stop building. Also, which account is the main one? The Lost Wolf Rat is the big account that has the most accurate modding for use by others. the baby account, don't always trust its modding. Right, let's go. We're back.
Well, color me curious. You've got a specific purpose in your eyes. What are you looking for? Don't know the man directly, but his name comes up now and then among those of us who sell things on the sly. You're in luck. I just so happen to have a snooper. I could part with it for a proper pittance of Solari, or perhaps some alternative form of payment. Solari always spends. Much obliged.
There we go. Right. Investigate the private room with the snooper. Let's go. It was when I was sorting all the account out, I had me and a friend doing a lot of work on it. And yeah, that account has had a lot of work done on mods, on build, on the actual planning of it. It has taken a while to reach the stage where it's now at, and it's only ever growing. So there is bits in that account that people look at all the time and go, oh, well, you could do this better and you could do that better. And it's like, yes, I could. I won't. So, yeah, there is a lot of bits on that account I would like to improve. It's just as and when we get to. Right, let's use the poison snooper. Come on. Right, likely to be here. Poison snooper, no indications of poison. Include. This one. Use poison snooper. There are no traces within the empty vessel. Okay. Interact with him. Can't use the poison snooper on him. That's annoying. Use poison snooper. Oh, there we go. The book is his executioner. With poison enhanced with his habits. I knew him well. So far, the two that we're concerned about are the ones that we definitely are looking at. Interrogate the witnesses again. Come on then. Let's go. But yeah, the original one is one of my friends would help me with the hot util stuff a lot. Like, we would plan out new mod sets, new mod builds. We could be on for like 3 or 4 hours just planning like stupid ideas. Like, at one point I made my Tuscans all over 320 speed. And that made the Tuscan team actually quite annoying. So yeah, there are some interesting builds that we've had over the last couple of years, and I want to do some more. Like, we do talk every now and again, we do talk about doing some more stupid stuff like that, but we have to wait and see. I would like to do some more. It's just when we get round to it. Right, talk to her.
You?
Next.
I'm in over my head. Murder? That's impossible. I don't... How could you... How? No,
He was
there's
poisoned.
clearly been a mistake. The situation is insane enough without these wild theories.
We'll go with...
All right, you nerve-wracking hound. Let me think. Perhaps I do know something that would help. Ask your questions. Stranger than usual? Well, he did become extra agitated. Paranoid, even. Particularly after a meeting with a strange woman.
Okay.
A redhead. He met with her in a closed room for hours. He came out, distressed, immediately ordering a Thopter transport for the following day.
Who was
I
this
didn't
woman?
recognize her. She looked, noble, perhaps. Congratulations on that brilliant deduction.
So another person is going to be red-haired woman. That's all we know so far.
I don't know if I should... He had a secret workshop in the Eastern Shield Wall. I don't know why he chose such a remote location. I don't know what he worked on there. I never saw him work. I'll send you the coordinates of the workshop. I understand. Let's get this over with. Murder. I just can't believe... Well, the more I think about it, someone murdering Austin isn't so unbelievable. I don't know what to believe. Austin wasn't a conventional boss. He rarely came into the office. A dysfunctional workplace, to say the least. No guidance, little teaching, nothing. With the absence of Cyprian Io, I've been taught nothing. I've had to figure it out as I go, running the day-to-day affairs in the chaos. In essence, I'm the acting planetologist of Arrakis. It's ludicrous. I'm in over my head. Damn Austin. Or rest in peace, or both. I'm losing my mind. Isn't that the truth? I sweat blood figuring it out as I go, and he gets the title. I think someone powerful gave Austin his position as a favor owed. You should understand. It wasn't any one thing or any describable clue. Just a million tiny intangibles taken in while being around him. Something had him guilt-racked. Once I saw him sobbing over a set of city planning sketches. He didn't see me. He avoided his work and skill set. It made him feel guilty or afraid. I'm not sure how he made ends meet. An alibi for Austin's murder. I was out on business that Austin had been neglecting. I'm afraid the only proof I can show are piles of hastily prepared paperwork. Alistair and Ugo have access to any room in the Seleucid Ball, of course. I know I've seen Ambrose Lucifera in and out of there.
So, Ugo. She's now given me another person to think about.
Isn't that the thing about murder? We're often surprised by who is capable. I suppose Ugo and Alistair might have their own shady dealings. but I can't imagine them killing someone in their own establishment. And Ambrose seems too ridiculous. I don't know.
Do that. Right. Can you tell me anything about the book?
Was that some sort of revolutionary manifesto? I don't know much about the book itself, other than Austin was reading it obsessively recently. Not specifically. Well, I don't know if it is any way connected, but Austin's political demeanor was becoming more, I suppose, militant. Towards the end, he also seemed to be hanging out about more and more shady and dangerous-looking people, though I have no idea who they were.
Okay.
Back so soon?
The drunk guy.
Can't get enough of my...
Oh. This guy over here. He seemed to be,
the return of our
oh,
intrepid
this is Ambrose.
sleuth-hound. Has the plot thickened? Oh, do say the plot has thickened.
So I haven't seen an Alistair yet.
My dear Inquisitor, are you treating me like a suspect? Ridiculous! I am deucedly outraged. No, I'm not feeling anger. I'm feeling intrigued. A proper murder mystery, and I'm a suspect. How wickedly romantic. Perhaps I felt a deadly envy toward my dear friend. Nothing comes to mind. He was a sad sack of wine, whereas I am rather fabulous. Come to think of it, we weren't very close friends. Pshaw, we can hammer out a motive later. I'm just glad to be in the rogues gallery of this caper.
Just bear with us, guys. I'm just having to quickly do something as well. You. Let's go. Construction about my poison theory.
I can say this about poisoning Austin. It would be easy to do. The man had recently developed a bottomless appetite for spiced alcohol. Not everyone can handle vice with the charm and panache that I do. People like Austin turn alcoholic dependency into something depressing. Something terrible haunted that man. 1 part guilt and 2 parts fear of discovery, shaken well and garnished with intrigue. Take it as you will. I am just a fatuous noble brat with too much leisure on his hands. Or perhaps I'm at my most serious when I'm joking. Allow me to lend you an ear. Maybe 2. Ah, yes, his illimitable nervous tic. I can stomach murder and cadavers, but just thinking about that man's poor, tormented cuticles. Ugh. And I'll tell you another thing. He had deep-seated mother issues that bordered on fetishistic. We can smell our own. I can say that he was rather buried in that book, a recent reading obsession. He even had it open at the bar, barely registering the people around. I was mildly put off by all the finger-licking he did whilst turning the pages, but if moisture is needed on Arrakis, one must simply supply it themselves. Oh, yes, that was the most scandalous bit about it. A rather controversial text full of criticisms of the Empire. The title was, Histories of Imperial Descent, Volume 7, The Ikaz Revolt, Causes, Conduct, and Consequences Within the Imperium. Or something thereabouts. Come to think of it, he also recently read a banned Sandflies manifesto titled Wings in the Dark, Notes Toward a Future Without Chains. Yes, well, I simply must petition my house to change our motto to, for we are high functioning. I'm afraid I missed out on that bit of gossip. A pity. I did see him reading a Sandflies manifesto recently. Only that they have an improbably high propensity for slapping me, men and women. Though to be fair to them, I deserved it. Or do you mean Austin's tremulous little apprentice cowering at the window? In that case, no. I shall count the minutes until the next disaster. Do I get to play the part of a potential suspect? Fun! Yes, I've been at this establishment for most of the day. Sounds sad now that I'm saying it. Anyway, the proprietor can vouch for me. Well, only the usual assortment of patrons. Nothing noteworthy, I'm afraid. It's been a most
Goodbye. This guy next. Before we do the barman.
Ah, you are back. How can I help? Names and colors, they come and go like a desert winds. If Master Leith was seen with a red head, perhaps she was just another storm passing through. Red hair is common enough. But who would want to kill Master Leith? He was already doing a good job of that himself. Between his taste for that toxic Harkonnen brew he loved so much, and the company he kept.
Just hit that button here. Oh, who's raiding us? Who is raiding us? Where are you? Collier, welcome, buddy. Raid and run. Have fun, buddy. Have fun, buddy. Thank you very much for the raid there. I'm just making a note here, guys, so bear with us. Welcome, raiders. Welcome, raiders. Right, let's have a look. We are doing Volume 2, the free DLC now.
Mostly. Not
we're
the
working
kind
it
that
out.
file taxes
Who killed him?
Hold court on Kaiten. Keep it down, stranger. But yes, if you are asking if Master Leith drifted that far, he did. Master Leith was a creature of habit, wretched ones. Benders that lasted days. Women and drink until he couldn't see straight.
Public kind of claps or private? Okay.
Public! Shouting poetry in the gutter. One sock, no shoes. The sheriff, he dragged him in more than once. No charges, of course. Not for his kind.
Okay.
He would vanish. Poof! Sometimes for days or weeks at a time. Always come back clear-eyed, skin back like a desert stone. That is when he would hole up in the private room, pour himself a Vanta, crack open one of those revolutionary tomes, and the cycle would begin anew.
There we go.
Found
Speak
what
to
you were
him
looking
now.
for, or just a new regret to pair with your drink? I believe you are mistaken. Master Leith is under the influence of something quite spiritual. Vanta draft. Known side effects include coma, confession, and occasionally death. But let's be generous and assume the middle one. You're right, no games. Just a corpse in the Espada room, and a list of insults I had hoped to use before Vanderdraft finished what regret started. Murdered? No. Master Lathe was far too committed to slow, deliberate self-annihilation, not flashy enough for murder.
Okay.
Self-loathing's
You seem
not
pretty
a
sure of
flaw
that.
in this town. It's a currency, and Master Lathe had it to spare. He spent it on bad liquor, bad romance, and bad books, in that general order. Vanderdraft poured black as regret. The real stuff, illegal with a trace of poison, mined in barrels, not bottled. Master Lathe said it was the only drink honest enough to finish what he started. Not officially, just a spice stabilizer that got banned in 3 systems. Makes the color pretty. Also kills your liver. Depending on who you ask, that's a feature. Optimistic. That's generous. The bottle said, may impair judgment. Master Lathe read that as permission. Master Lathe collected bad decisions like drink tickets. And love was just another excuse to disappear for a night. Or 3. Weird stuff. Off-the-record titles. Things that don't circulate legally. Class struggle, worker dignity. That sort of quaint filth. The kind of books that'll get you locked up on over half the systems in the Imperium. Sorry. The desk to sign out library books is on the lower floor. Things you don't read for fun. Anti-imperial treatises. Sandfly manifestos. I don't know. I suppose he wanted to unbolt the class system with his wrench and conviction. Should have known tools like us don't get to fix things. We just hold the weight until it crushes us. You will have to ask his assistant, Hester Klimt. She catalogues tragedy like a tax collector. Go spoil her mood.
Okay. That might give me more that I can ask her.
I'm in over my head. I'm not in a... Who made that fancy... Now that sounds like a... I understand.
Right. Let's go to... friend, and, well... He's not really a friend, he's more of an arsehole, but... talk to him. This way... Run, 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 run. But I am liking this so far.
Report. Then our lead is cold, along with the corpse. Still, death has a way of leaving fingerprints. Did he leave any behind? Self-inflicted incompetence happens more than you'd think. Froth suggests seizure, or poison, or both. His usual habits might have masked something more deliberate. I see. Then I suggest you speak with our resident Sook, Dr. Shafat. Perhaps she can clarify what your untrained eyes cannot. Dr. Shafat keeps a back alley surgery near the entrance. Report. You rattled her then. Good. Did anything shake loose? Did she say where? If he was running, that's the direction we look. Very good. You're starting to think like a Cheops player. But every cleared square reveals a trap or a truth. Go see which one Lath left behind. The pyramid game. 9 levels. Like chess built for mentats. It doesn't matter if you have... The point is, you don't win Cheops by chasing pawns. Every piece changes value as you climb the board. Just like an investigation, you can't trust what's in front of you until you understand what's above it and what's beneath.
Right. So... we need to go to the eastern shield wall now, then. Locate the Sandfly base. That way? Is that out? Yep. I'm actually armed for combat, so hopefully we won't need it, but we'll see. No. Firm. Right, let's see if we can see it here. Nope. Okay. So I'm assuming it's going to be the Haga that we need to head towards. And it's the eastern shield wall, so I'm going to drop in here. See what pops up. There. Oh my god. How far away is that? I'd have been better coming in my usual spot. Yep, we'll go there then. Been way better coming in my usual spot for that. Boop. Stop this flying when we don't have to, malarkey. Right. That way. Still quite a distance, but it's better than it was. Let's go. that it? That could be what we're heading for. It does indeed look like where we're going. And there are bodies on it, so what we'll do, we'll land up here. We will do 6. Come on, give me my bagel. Press H, press 2, and now we'll play hunt. Back in here. Also here we'll clear what we can. If it gives us anything, we'll be happy at that. Pick up that. Nothing back there. Let's go this way then. If there's anything back here. Yep, a couple of people. That's irritating that there's nothing there. Going this way. So it's down from us, is it? Okay. Do you only use sniper or... I use all sorts of weapons, buddy. I use all sorts of weapons in this game. It's just I am very comfortable with the drill shot and the sniper. I just kind of, shit. I hate flamers with a fucking passion. 8. F. Come on. 8 now. Come on. Come on. Let me. Oh, come on. Switch to me sniper then for a minute. And this is the thing, I'm comfortable with certain weapons, which is my downfall. Boom, boom. Right, run. Dead. Right, this way now. 8 for a minute. Switch down a floor and back the way we came. Unless there's shit this way as well. Not that way. Right. I'm just very comfortable with how I've always played these sorts of games. And my preference is always like ranged over close quarters. Right, so this way now. Anything in here that I need?
Hey sis,
Grab that.
guess who?
There.
Just wanted to let you know I'm still alive. Listen, I stumbled into this group.
There we go.
The Sandflies, they call themselves. Used to be spice workers, but they stuck
We'll
it to
take
their
some of them.
bosses. They gave me food, shelter, water
Take them.
even, for free. I felt guilty about it. So eventually I told...
After the pamphlet, I started asking questions like, who does this serve? And the answer kept coming back. It serves them, the nobility. And nobody burned brighter on that pyre than Phaedra Vi. Old money, old grudges. She wore ruin like perfume. We drank, talked, pretended we weren't just ghosts. One night, I told her my worst secret. The one I can't say here. She didn't flinch. I asked her what that made me. A man, she said. A man with blood on his hands like the rest of us. You just don't wear gloves. Then one morning she showed up with real gloves, silk, elbow length. I knew she was hiding something. I gave her my worst sin like it was a love letter. She smiled,
Talk to him again.
kissed me, then she asked for a confession. Not for her, for the Harkonnens. Said she needed money to buy back her family's heirloom. I laughed and asked if she was serious. Deadly, she said, and took another sip of her drink like it was just another Thursday.
Right. What? Why? Why are you not letting me place it? It is a bloody landing zone. I hate when we get this little annoying bug where it's like, you can't place your thought to her. Well, okay. Let me just place it somewhere. Right, let's go to him. Yeah, I do engage at range and I do snipe whilst they're not looking usually. That is usually the sign that I'm attacking. Is my first sniper shot. I don't do this, oh yeah, run in and do your job. No, sniper at range. I don't want anything to do with you. I just want your body. Right, Torres is over at Arakeen, isn't it? There. And whilst we're doing that, whilst we're on the fly, I am doing my dailies in Galaxy Heroes. I've just got my fleet climb to start doing. It's just very weird at the moment for me. I am enjoying Galaxy Heroes, don't get me wrong. But at the exact same time, I'm sat here going, meh. It's been a while since I reached the stage of I don't care about my fleet climb. And I should. I really should. That worked in my favor. It's fine. Taking a while to load in today. There we go. Alright, let's run to this guy now. I need to put that on there. Do that. So it's a buff strip. Take that, take that, take that. Come on. Super fast now. Ooh. Ran right past him.
You've been to the
Right.
workshop. Did our engineer leave anything behind besides regrets? Well, you're still alive, so I assume the greeting committee took it poorly. What did you find?
Yeah, like...
What kind of annotations?
I'm just not enjoying the fleet climb right now.
Margin notes. Maybe a move, maybe a distraction. In Keops, not everything on the board is meant to be played.
We may have the redhead's name being yeah. Let's see what this bit is.
Phaedra Vi. Now there's a name from the past. Didn't realize she was still drawing breath. Complicated. Phaedra Vi is a man-eater. She doesn't flirt, she hunts. And when she sets her sights, the ending is never in doubt. I knew men, smart ones who thought they were the exception, that they could handle her. They're not around to argue the point. Of course she was. Phaedra always knew how to pull a thread, until the whole man came undone. You want answers? Go see Phaedra Vi. You'll find her apartment in the Upper Central Plaza. Watch your step.
All right. enter Phaedra's apartment. How do I get upstairs there? You can tell that I don't come to Arkeen often, because I have no clue about half of these places. I'm just following the dot. Right. Search for clues about her whereabouts. Okay. She's a redhead. We have answered that question then. That's there. Oh, this. Examine this. Gotcha. Okay. We're rebuilding our key.
They think it's a tribute. A grand revival. I'm hosting it after all. Who better? The same fools who couldn't spell Genusian if I bled it onto parchment. Dressing up the corpse of old Carthage in borrowed silks like that makes it breathe again. But that night, it wasn't a party. It was the last time the world bent around me. I ruled it for a single night, and nothing that came after ever mattered. Now they wear the masks. They mouth the toasts. They pretend they remember. It's not nostalgia. It's taxidermy. Still, if the ghosts are coming, I'll be waiting at the door.
Ghosts are coming, I'll be waiting at the door. Oh, there we go. That's what we just used. So we got this receipt, and I cannot see any other things that have lit up for us so far. Right, we have got an ad break for a minute, for 3 minutes, guys. It comes around every hour. We do have a break during this. But I am just going to be searching for whatever the other thing is in her flat that we need. Is this? This is irritating to me.
They think it's a tribute. A grand revival. I'm hosting it after all. Who better? The same fools who couldn't spell Genusian if I bled it onto parchment. Dressing up the corpse of old Carthage in borrowed silks like that makes it breathe again. But that night, it wasn't a party. It was the last time the world bent around me. I ruled it for a single night, and nothing that came after ever mattered. Now they wear the masks. They mouth the toasts. They pretend they remember. It's not nostalgia. It's taxidermy. Still, if the ghosts are coming, I'll be waiting at the door.
Yeah, playing the last fight in the last 5 minutes is irritating. I have no clue. Like, we've found one, which was there. Where is the other bit? Right, do we have to hover the dot over something? If Dave is there in YouTube, let us know. But I don't think you've done this one, have you? Did say she's definitely the redhead we're looking for. Nothing there. Finally, that's come through from Twitch. Have other people been saying shit in Twitch and it's not been registering? No, good. I don't know why that shout out didn't go out right away, but okay. Put this on for a minute. I You're a mortal lump and you're painting in your home at the age of 40. Don't know. Don't know. I don't know about that. I'm just weirded out by this at the moment because, yeah, favorite neighbor? Maybe we can get into the neighbor's property? I don't know. I really don't know right now. This has confused me. And now it's taking ages to load in. Right, so your favorite neighbor. See if we can knock the door.
It seems the devil has sent his chief mischief maker. You know, were I a paranoid man, I'd think you were stalking me. Well, clever clogs, I live here. You do not. So it is customary for me to ask the question, what are you doing here? Guilty as charged. To what do I owe this unexpected pleasure? And I do adore the sound of my own voice. Ask your questions. She imbibes copiously, which I would normally applaud, but she does so alone, locked away, guzzling carafes of spiced martinis. As for myself, I prefer to drink in society. Inebriation loves company. A bacchanal of one is a sad thing indeed. The great dame herself, nobility from old Carthage. She is a mausoleum dedicated to her own past grandeur. But a grand mausoleum, still magnificent in its decay. The bats and cobwebs, charming accents to a fascinating past and beauty. She's a paragon of three of my favorite virtues: wit, boldness, and sass. Though she never was the same after old Carthage's fall. She was the patron of the most important social events of old Carthage. I think she's a bit lost without her old retinue of sycophantic libertines. She used to host the Genusian Ball. I think she's lost in a past she can no longer occupy. She refuses all invitations, rarely leaving her apartment. I myself try not to dwell in the past. It's a trap. I exist in the now, now, now. In fact, I'll go make myself a drink. Right now. Not long.
How long have you lived
Merely
here?
a series of rooms I occupy when on Arrakis, though business and revelry keep me away most of the time. I don't pay it much attention. Though, now that you mention it, I did see Austin flit in and out a few times. No doubt he was plying his amorous extracurricular activities, the poor dearly departed rake.
Right. Okay. Okay, so we need to find where her whereabouts are. And she hardly ever leaves. What if she's still in here and there's a hidden room? That was from him. That was for Rugeld and Arakeen. No. Search the apartment for clues on her whereabouts. I've got this. I'm sure we're missing something. It'll only be R7 on the baby account. He's R9 on the big account, but yeah. I'm missing something. Let's knock on his door and look for other options. Because I haven't. What if it's the other way? Maybe it's the other way. Maybe there's a door here? Who are you? Can we talk to any of you guys? No. Right. Back up here then. Yeah, is there a door here? No. Nothing that we need. Alright.
Salutations. What business?
Right. Retalk to this muppet.
Ah, the tenacious mystery hound returned. And I do adore the sound of my own voice. Not long, merely a series of If there is an insinuation there, I'm just going to let it linger, like an unfulfilled sneeze. The great dame herself, nobility from old Carthage. She is a mausoleum dedicated to her own past grandeur. But a grand mausoleum, still magnificent in its decay. The bats and cobwebs.
I have the Zetas for him. I don't have all the Omnis for him, which is what I want to do.
She's a paragon of three of my favorite virtues: wit, boldness, and sass. Though she never was the same after She was the patron of the most important social events of old Carthage. I think she's a bit lost without her old retinue of sycophantic libertines. She used to host the Genusian Ball. I think she's lost in a past she can no longer occupy. She refuses all invitations, rarely leaving her apartment. I myself try not to dwell in the past. It's a trap. I exist in the now, now, now. In fact, I'll go make myself a drink. Right now. She imbibes copiously, which I would normally applaud, but she does so alone, locked away, guzzling carafes of... As for myself, I prefer to drink in society. Inebriation loves company. A bacchanal of one is a sad...
Right. There is definitely something we're missing from her apartment, so... That mark and trade receipt on the first table on the right. Use the handhelds on the column picture. You use the handheld life scanner or resource scanner. I don't have either, do I? Do I have a poison snoot? It's in decoder. I need to make a handheld scanner, it looks like. Which... don't think I can just make, can I? It is... that's a cutter. Where are my scanners? handheld resource scanner. So we would need to go make that, which is iron and EMFs. Okay. Let's go knock one of them out. Or see if we can just buy one actually. Where is likely to have them? Not Landred. Not a weapons merchant. It may just be down at these. Might just be these ones. Alright, let's go. If I can find a handheld scanner, and we can just buy it to save pissing about, it'll be so much happier. I'm looking for a handheld scanner. Try you first.
Oh, hey there, friend.
We got to you. Alright, your junk.
Hello again.
Trade. You're not useful.
Welcome back.
Right, let's go make one then. I haven't needed one of these since very early game and we hardly use them. So, yeah. Did you see the 3v3 testing for GL Hondo? If you were on PK Hondo with the army and Silver with the army, the team comes in. Ooh, I did not. I did not. I don't think I have OG Hondo's army. So that may be an issue for me to run that. But okay, that sounds interesting. You'd have to. Was it on YouTube, Twitch, or where was that, Depressed Wampa? Because that will be something I definitely look into. You know what? I'm happy with second today. On the baby account, I can't be bothered climbing higher. Trigger event server, they were streaming it. Oh, okay. So that could also be dependent on the account that he mirrored. The reason for that is he just mirrors an account and runs it. So it may be that they had a god modded Hondo. Yeah, I've been doing it all day. I've actually been doing it whilst we've been doing this, slowly but surely. But yeah. Alright, yeah, not that. Upstairs. I always forget. Production's upstairs, repairs are downstairs. Right. And see, we can have a life scanner. Range is less. Field of view is 180. You know what? I'll just create that. But yeah, we've got him. I'm just slowly making sure that I don't waste energy, and it's one of those where there's a lot of recovery involved at the moment. I am on full blown. I need to recover like materials that I spent in the last 2 days. Like when we did Hondo, the amount that we spent was bonkers. Yeah, I've got it. And I would like to recover. Triple drops has really helped. Triple drops has actually meant that we are like days away from our end of year goal. So my end of year goal has changed to no R3 in the account now, because I have nearly completed the no R2s. So I am now at like the stage where I have no R2 units full stop. I've got like 2 or 3 to go. So I'm going to make the target no R3 by the end of the year. That will be steep. I can guarantee no R3 by the end of the year is going to be a lot harder for me to reach. Because that's a lot of material. But it's getting it to the stage where the account has got nothing that can't be used in TB, and then we'll go from there. So once we get to everything's R5, we'll then look at what the next steps are. Getting to no R5s would be nice as well. Get into like where we have R6 only available would be incredible, but that's a long way off. Like even R4 by the end of the year gone, it's going to be steep. Like we need to take the 2 new characters straight to R7. That's also going to be steep. We are in recovery mode though, so we'll see. Right. A Honda is 600 with good secondary. What the hell? I have some. Yeah. Do you want to know the bad thing? Look at Slacker, look at Dark Grey, and look at Lord Vader. Hondo is quite a way down the list. If you look at those 4, you'll see some substantially scarier modding. Like, there is some terrifying modding in that setup. Dark Grey, you'll sit there and go, why has he got one with no speed? And then it may... Ooh. Examine. Quick marks. Cool. Did that one. What's this? Footsteps. Leading towards the bookshelf, so yeah, there's a hidden door. Guaranteed. Already did that. Why? Okay.
They think it's a tribute. A grand revival. I'm hosting it after all. Who better? The same fools who couldn't spell Genusian if I bled it onto parchment. Dressing up the corpse of old Carthage in borrowed silks like that makes it breathe again. But that night, it wasn't a party. It was the last time the world bent around me. I ruled it for a single night. And nothing that came after
Do we need?
mattered. Now they wear the masks.
Do we need a life sensor then?
They pretend they remember.
Because
It's not nostalgia.
that's what it's saying to scan, and we can't get anything.
If the ghosts are coming, I'll be waiting at the door.
Right, let's go make a life sensor as well. Yep, look at Dark Grey and get terrified even more. This is what people forget. I completely remod my account on a regular basis. 14k offense on Lord Vader is a bit mental. And it's comfy. It's giving people cuddles. Alright, so we need a life scanner then. Because this one isn't working. Which is highly irritating, to say the least. Like, the scanner's got nothing. We need a life scanner to potentially pull it out. Which sucks. It sucks that we need to go and get a different scanner. Right, jump. Let's go make one. No doubt it's probably her body that we're about to find. Like, tucked behind it. But, yeah. Not being able to interact with anything is getting annoying. I didn't want to be running back and two just to get a scanner, sort of thing. Come on, there we are. Let's go make a live scanner. I don't keep scanners on me. I don't use them. This is just irritating. The fact that I'm having to make one. Yeah, it can go away. Come on. Super fast. Right. All the way down here, land. Right, wrong room again. The handheld life scanner. Craft. Life scanner is going to be needed. It's irritating that we're having to do this to just get this mission done. But we'll get there. There we go. At the moment, the Kimmit or this Padra that we're looking at now are the main two. Ambrose is highly unlikely to be the suspect because he thought just poisoning him through the wine. So, yeah. Yeah, it's annoying. Having to jump in and out of this is annoying as sin. Come on. Right. Fingers crossed this sorts the issue. Because this should pull up life signs as well. And I don't think there's a wear on it, so we'll see. Right. If we do find her dead in her apartment, Ambrose becomes a big suspect instantly. Because he knew everything. But did he feign ignorance though? Right, okay. So see, it's still the same. There's something here that we are missing. Right. That. Is there something wrong with this mission at the moment? Is it broken?
It's a tribute. A grand revival. I'm hosting it after all. Who better? The same fools who couldn't spell Genusian if I bled it onto parchment, dressing up the corpse of old Carthage in borrowed silks like that makes it breathe again. But that night, it wasn't a party. It was the last time the world bent around me. I ruled it for a single night, and nothing that came after ever mattered. Now they wear the masks. They mouth the toasts. They pretend they remember. It's not nostalgia.
What is this?
Taxidermy. Still, if the ghosts are coming...
This is something that wasn't found by the other one. And I can't click it. Let's just... Right, okay. Why can't I pick that one up? This is definitely something. And how do we get to it is the question. How do we interact with this thing? How do we interact with it? Hang on. One of my favorite whiskeys is Teachers. Is it Titchers? Titchers? It's a very nice whiskey. Right. But yeah. It's definitely something to do with this, I think. But how do I do this? It's meant to be. It's bugged. Because it's not there. Right. Right, okay. That is an irritating one. I don't know if it's bugged or not. But now we have to go back out to come back in to rescan and hope that it pulls it up. This is a bit of a hope that this comes up now. I don't like it when missions bug. I really don't. Right. Back into the apartment. It's not like I can abandon the mission either and just come back and just get it again. Alright, so we'll use the normal scanner. It does pull it up. But the little thing on the floor is not there. Alright, how do we abandon a quest and re-pick up? Or do I relog altogether? We'll try in and out. But if this is bugged, that's going to piss me off till it gets fixed. Check patch notes. Right, we'll relog here. If I have to complete relog, I'll try that as well. We're trying everything to make it so we can actually complete this. But I think this may be bugged, which sucks. If it is, I may need somebody to clip it for me. Let's see. We're hoping here. Good morning, Timter. Hope you're doing well, buddy. I'm just getting miffed at a mission at the moment that does look like it may be bugged. But we are trying everything to resolve it. Alright, let's go back in the apartment. Right, let's see. So, pull out this. Nope. It's meant to be just hair sticking out, and it's not. Damn it. Why does this have to be broken? Nice one. Nice one, buddy. Alright, try again. It's not there. Right. I'm going to just check something on Discord. Where are you? There. Right, where is the June Discord? Mine is dead on 600 at the moment. I'd like to... What's it? I'd like to get it better, but yeah. Technical. It's likely under that one. We'll go in this one. Anyone? Right. Once we farmed up some Mars, getting better RNG, slicing and calibrating. I'm probably going to be sticking around 610. Maybe a little bit higher, maybe a little bit lower. But I'm probably only going to do about 610, buddy. I don't think he's needed to be any higher. I'd like to take it higher. Yeah, it's just not spawning. It's here. Right there. Let's see if I can drop the quest. Where are you? Which one are we working on? This is annoying, because, yeah. What we'll do that, hit F12 quickly. Where is Steam? There. Just getting this together, guys, because, yeah. I'm going to potentially need to make a report if this is broken. We'll try a full game reset in a minute. Because maybe. But we've clicked on everything else. And this is the only one that it won't allow us to do anything with. So we're going to run out here. We'll leave. We'll close the game completely. And we'll reopen it. And we'll go from there. Pull that. Pull that one. And then whilst we're just going to be doing this, I'm going to quickly do my resets. Do that then. Pull that up. Pull this up. There we go. Right, so we're going to leave out of this bit, log out of the game completely. We'll check the game very quickly, and then we'll reload, because it could be a missing asset. We're going to do everything we can to try and fix this and see if we can. But yeah, it's just not showing up, which is irritating. Right, let's see. Right, we are back. We are just trying to fix the issue that we've got with this mission. We're doing everything that we can to fix the mission, basically. This will now close. And now grab here, grab this, do this. Run in here, go to properties, install files, verify. We'll do it again now that it's, what's it? To install file to verify. Here we go. We're just validating the files now. We're going to see how it is, if it's working, if it's not. See if we do get anything that was missing. But yeah, we'll see. I was waiting on that. What's in PTR? Replace. Loot trip from the deep desert. View distance or wind trap stop consuming. Okay. Alright. Let's go and try again. Because this is the issue we've got. Is if this does not work, I'm probably going to raid us out, because this will piss me off for the rest of the day. That we can't actually do the story when I want to do story. which, yeah, that's an annoying thing. Like, I'm in the actual mood to do the story right now, which, for those that don't know me that well, it's rare that I do storyline, especially in building games. I love doing the building aspect. I don't do the story aspect. And this is just annoying me enough that I want this done. I'm hoping this sorts it, but we'll see. And now we've opened ourselves up to the FG3 bug, which is not what I want either. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah. What a shite freaking quest. If this is broken, I'm going to be annoyed that I can't continue. Like, I don't like doing story all the time. This is the first time I've wanted to complete the story in weeks. And yeah, I'm not going to be able to. Alright. It's good, Tim. The support is surprisingly good. But I need to have the proof of restart try, which I've now done. I need the clip for it just not showing when we scan. So I'm going to use this as the marker. If you can potentially clip this in a minute, that'll be a great help. So we have restarted, we have tried everything, and it's not. There's the problem one. Like, we've got that. This is the one we can't collect. It's not there. If we go to the other scanner, no, not there. So, yeah, okay. This is bugged. I'm gonna have to do a bug report. Fuck's sake. Not what I need. Where's my button? That should be fine. Right, let's do a June bug report. Where are we? Known issues. Nope, it's not in known issues. So, where is my bug report? Right. We'll see if it's already in the known issues list. Search for articles. It is the... I need to pull up the information. Bear with us, because I've already asked a question somewhere. Nope. Because it's... Couldn't find anything. Right. Reporting a bug. Right, okay. So it's in-game. Right, how do I do a book report from here? Try this. No. Where do you report the bug? Controls. Keybinds. Boom. No. I was looking if there was going to be like a bug report here. And there isn't, which is slightly irritating. Event log. No. On stock. Let's try that. Nope. Nope. Still won't bring it up. Boom. I'm just going to exit to menu there because I know that there is the report function here. Report bug. Replace screenshot. I need to drag that off here for a minute. Save image. Right, bear with us guys whilst I just get to where this actually is installed then. That one. Data. Local. Oop. There we go. So that's now saved. So Right. So what are we going to call this? We will try something else in a minute. So not my, oh, there you go. I've got a chat that isn't showing up then. One sec. 1 second. Pull that out. Oh, you're correct in mine. Okay. There you go. And room. Whoa. 1, 2, and that. Interact with us. Go. Meaning you are able to. You are not able to complete the mission. Not able to continue with and to either. Simple proposal. That'll do. Good. Right, let's try again. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. My spelling is horrific at the best of times. It honestly is. So yeah. And I'm a little bit miffed that this is not working. We are going to try complete rescan of the room. See if that works. If not, I'm probably going to be finishing the stream. To be 100%. This is annoying me enough. This is annoying me enough that I will stop for a while. Come on. Oh my god, is it? I'm hoping it's not bugged us out. Most likely we will be later to press Wampa. Most likely. We'll probably be only doing a short one. Alright, hang on. Continue. You have to put down and walk away, then come back once you feel like you've calmed down. Yeah. And that's part of this now because it's not connecting to the game. We'll give it a minute. Right, we'll try a full reset and restart. But this may have just literally called the end to the stream. Because if we can't get back in... Well, the biggest issue here with not being able to get back in is the fact that we can't have water, we have no fuel for the rest of the week. We've got like 4 days worth of fuel. So if this what's it, and then I'll lose what's in the deep desert as well. Yeah, this is serious. This is serious. I'm going to lose shit tons. I am literally going to lose about 2 weeks of progress if I can't get in by the end of tomorrow. Which is insane. We are literally bordering on the what the fuck's just happened. So I need tomorrow for offense. If you look at mine's set up to be a nuclear bomb. There we go. It's worked this time. Thank fuck. We'll try one more set of scans, and that's it. We are... I'm at the end of my tether with it right now. I am actually at the end of my tether with this. But you do want Depper and Jacosta for offense. I can't remember how I've got my mace at the moment. Oh, that's always nice to hear, buddy. That's always nice to hear. I'm just getting miffed at the moment. I might end up just spending an hour or two scouting in a minute. Still got 24 minutes till I need to do anything. Right. So he's kicked us to the core of Arakeen, which is fine. That may have actually done it, and it may now respawn. We will check. If not, we'll go back to the deep desert, and then I know where we'll raid. And yeah, one of those. We're going to completely rescan the whole room and interact with everything. That's the first one. Right, so we'll put the better scanner on. Right, close that one.
They think it's a
Interact.
tribute. A grand revival. I'm hosting it after all.
Interact.
Who better? The same fools who
We
couldn't
can't
spell
interact with that
Venusian
one
if
because
I
we've already
bled
done it.
onto parchment, dressing up the corpse of old Carthage in borrowed silks.
Oh, there it is.
Like
We got
that
it.
makes it breathe again.
We got it.
That night,
Thank
It
fuck.
wasn't a party. It was
Right.
the last time the world bent around me. I ruled it for a single night, and nothing that came after ever mattered. Now they wear the masks. They mouth the toasts. They pretend they remember. It's not nostalgia. It's taxidermy. Still, if the ghosts are coming, I'll be waiting at the door.
Right, let's go. Let's go talk to this guy, get this over and done with. It worked. I'm happy. I'm happy that that worked. Right. Come on, let me into our key. Let me go hand this in. Yeah, thank fuck it worked, because otherwise I lose a lot. Like I said, it's about 2 to 3 weeks of progress that I would lose. So, not good. Like, we could get it back pretty damn quick. Oh, come on. There we go. Right. This way. Oop. Right, we could get it back surprisingly quick. There he is. Right.
Did you see Phaedra? I assume you found a trail to where she's hiding. Yes, the missing piece of the puzzle. I'll be sure to include it in her obituary. Could be something, could be nothing. It could be a waste of time. Either way, see her. Interesting. Then I hope your Thopter's gassed and waiting, because you're headed into the deep desert.
Alright. So what's next? Find the entrance mentioned in the... Great. Let's go. To the deep desert. Boop. We're off to the deep desert. I want custard. Anybody else? Anybody else found the custard yet? I don't know. It keeps telling us to keep going to the deep desert. I only found spotted dick. Well, That's annoying. That's annoying that you only found spotted dick. I was looking forward to finding some custard. It doesn't have to be shark infested. Right. Is that the deep dessert? No. Alright. Yeah. Alright. We're gonna go in this entrance initially. And we'll find where the fuck this is. Yeah. We'll see. Come on. Hurry up, fly. We have got the desert fully scanned, so this shouldn't be too much of an issue. We should just instantly have a dot that we need to go to. And we'll see. Yep, we do. Oh, it's 6,000 away. Where are you? You know what? We'll fly there. We'll just fly it. There we go. Right, so... Ah, there it is. They're not too bad. It's what? B5? So even if we had come in the middle, would have been close, but... This it? This may be it. Yep. We need to put our... Oh, that's not our sword, that's our sword. Oh, god damn it. I thought this would be the case. Right, come on. Oh, fuck's sake. Come on. Fuck's sake. And I'm miles away from it. Alright, okay. Luckily, we put our Thopter away. This is going to be one of those where we have to go into this area ready to kill everything. Because I don't even think I had my shield on. Or if I did, it wasn't on well. Alright, let's go. Alright. Come on. And let me hit the boost. Alright. That was irritating to a whole new level. But we'll fix that. We'll get through this. I just don't think I put my shield on or anything else, so we'll just bait them and shoot them to death. I want to get at least this bit done today. Now I could set this as my vehicle respawn and leave it outside. We just need to keep air out for deep desert storms. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll see if there's anywhere I can put it that's classed as sheltered. We can put this somewhere that's sheltered, it'll be good. This looks like the place. See if I can just get this in. Not classed as sheltered. Not yet. Right, okay. So that's the best that I can do. And yeah, okay. You know what? No, I'm not taking the risk because it's been an error before where we just didn't respawn. Alright. Right. Here is the door. Oh. Whee! All the way up. Right. So let's grab my shit right away. Right. Right, come on. Right, there's one gone. There's a heavy right there. This is going to be a fun one. Right, boom. Boom, boom. Right, okay, not bothered by that. Not bothered by any there. Now going to reload just to be on the safe side. I don't know how many are down here. It looks like okay. Let's just hit that. Okay. Search for his body. So there's that one. What's this one? Okay. Maybe there.
Poor Austin. He thought I wanted justice. He thought I cared. What I wanted was my grandmother's necklace. The Star of Wisova. 6 generations of Vais wore it. Smuggled from Ikaz in a corset lined with blood. Gone when Carthag went up in flame. Austin saw the tears. He thought they meant something, so he gave me his truth like it was a gift. I didn't betray him. Not in the end. I kept his secret and lost the necklace anyway. Even if I'd held it again, it wouldn't bring back the ballroom, or the music, or the dancers. You can't ransom ghosts. And gods be damned, the dead never write thank you notes.
Okay. So is it one of these guys? It is. It's here. I never had to go in there. Deeper into the cave. Right, here we go. Just hope they don't start respawning as we're in here. Now we can interact with that. Return. Right, cool. Let's get out. There we go. That was a shit show. Have we got an exit nearby? That one. Right. Now we glide out the deep desert. Alright, let's go to Arcane. You know what? We'll do this. Should be here. There we go. We'll be flying in any moment now. Ugh. Alright, let's run. We haven't found anybody that... What's it? We need to... What gaming PC am I using? So this is Ryzen 7... It's one of the 9000 series Ryzen 7. It is the X3D. So it's 90... I think it's 9800. We've got 64 gig of RAM available on this one, and it's only what think it's got the 4080 in it for this one. Not 100%. But we do have a streaming and gaming PC. So I should put the specs at some point into the bit beneath, which I'll do probably this week. I'll add it to the list. But yeah. Right, we are having a break for the ads, guys. I will be as quick. Once the ads are over, we'll get onto it again. Right. Come on. 60 seconds, guys, and then we'll be back to it. I forgot to do that. Oh well. That would have been while we're having all the issues under the sun. Come on, there we go. Everybody should be back from ads. Welcome back. So yeah, we do have a gaming PC and a streaming PC, so they are separated. But the gaming PC, if I remember, it's a 9800X3D Ryzen 7, and should be 64 gig of RAM, I think, or it's 128. Not sure which way around it is. And M.2's, it is a 4080 that is the graphics card. I'd love to upgrade that, but one of those.
Murder's noise. Cargo is signal. What kind of high value? Let me see it. Huh. Yes, I recognize some of these names. Tell me what you see.
I believe the vault holds.
Interesting. What makes you say that?
That time.
I see.
Yeah. We still don't know what our interest in the vault was.
Anything else? Possibly, but everyone's always angling for something. It doesn't mean it's worth chasing. Anything else? If it were obvious, you wouldn't be asking. The answer's buried, figuratively and literally. Coincidentally, I have a seat at a banquet with Phaedra Vi, and several others listed on that manifest. I'll gather what I can there. You go back to Phaedra's apartment. That note might be our next key. Read it. What did it say? Ah, subtle as ever. She's leaving you a memory dressed as a riddle. What do you need help with? She's not subtle. Find the picture. She's telling you where the lock is, or the key. Congratulations.
Straight back at her
You've
apartment.
graduated from aimless rummaging to actual investigation. There aren't many once great cities around here, are there? I assume you can guess what city she's talking about. Indeed, Arakene's survival is a testament to the Duke's stubbornness and luck. The answer is Carthag, and I suspect our dead engineer has provided the clue that confirms this detail. 10194, the year the old city died. I don't know exactly what she meant you to find, but this feels like something carved, not scribbled.
Alright, let's go. Yeah. Let's rescan the entire room. Yeah, it is a... This is my own build. I run a server cluster at home, so I have a lot of experience pissing about with tech in general. And yeah, right, we've done those. There's a new one. There's this. Painting, nothing behind it. Okay. Push button. There we go. Okay. Ooh. Right. I don't know the code, which is a problem. Do we have anything that gives us the code? Oh, there. Alright, hang on. Okay. Do. That's the first one, I think. And then line same. So it is that one. We want the same again. Then it's an up. That version. Last one, I think, now. And then it's an upside down on that side. Right. Okay. There we go. Where's the secret room? There. Oh, come on. Pick up note. Examine. Noble mask. Examine the upper body. Use the poison snooper. Examine her face. Examine her mouth. Yeah. So she was killed with the thing stabbing into her neck.
For weeks. Carthag, you want the truth? I was hired to fix a problem, quietly. A man, high voice, long shadow, wanted something buried. No noise, no survivors. I helped him, mapped fault lines, tuned resonance, knew exactly what would happen. They paid me, gave me a new collar, a title I never earned. Carthag fell. You've seen the ash. But I laid the tracks. When the train came, I looked away. The nightmares aren't fire or screams, they're silence. That moment before, I could have said no. Now it's inside me. The rot. I drink, I work, I don't sleep. Take this, sell it, burn it. Just remember, someone knew, even if I don't tomorrow.
This is June Awakening, buddy.
Then dust, then wings in the dark. I used to think it was poetry. Now, it feels like a countdown.
Okay. Ooh. So, yeah. Really enjoying the game. It's annoyed me a bit today with some of the weird bugginess, but it's one of those. Weird bugginess is fun. At times. Just not want to get pissed off with it. Come on. Load. Faster. Faster, faster. We're just doing the Act 2 free content at the moment. Because I never actually bothered to complete Act 1, which we did at the start of the stream. Right, he's up here somewhere. Cool. Let's go. It's saying he's down, so let's just drop off here. It's this way, even better. Oh, it's going to be one of you two. Which one is it? You.
Oh, hey there, friend. Looking for anything special? That's not normally a good eye trade-in. I'm more hands-on.
I know you traded goods with her.
I've got lots of customers, each with their own sordid affairs. None of my business. That's unfortunate. I shouldn't say. It's not good business. It's not safe. All right. The lady was obsessed with her ancestral jewels, which I gather she lost with old Carthag. She particularly yearned for a necklace, the Star of Wisova. Turns out an enterprising scavenger had it. So Phaedra hatched some kind of scheme to get up the money to reacquire the necklace. I knew she was scheming up something to put together the scratch she'd need to get that necklace she obsessed over. No. Damn, I've got an answer, but you aren't going to like it. Phaedra was part of a little cabal who collectively had a stash of treasure they took out of old Carthag before it blew. Last to live takes the pot. Phaedra was making desperate trades to get the funds to retrieve her ancestral necklace. Well, anything could happen in that nest of covetous snakes. As for that person listed on the manifest, the Overseer, that is Sub-Prefect Tours. He's overseeing that group. Not the sort of thing you spill over afternoon tea, is it?
I need to find him. So, Tours is going to the banquet. What if he's behind this all along?
I suppose you'll be catching up with him then and leaving in a hurry, huh?
Right. Let's go. We need to get to the banquet. It's going to be an upstairs thing, I'm pretty goddamn sure. Look. Yeah, it's up here. Right. Yep. Do. We're getting there. Okay.
That's not your door to open, stranger. Push it, and you'll find I'm harder to move than most. And by order of the Emperor, I'm telling you to slow your gallop. There's nothing for you inside. Who are you, stranger? By the order of the Emperor is usually enough to run most folks off. But look at you. You got the gait of someone walking on borrowed authority. Fast or slow, I don't think you're gonna get much chatter out of them inside. They're all dead. We've got one survivor, technically. Old bird's flapping her wings on the way down. But she'll land soon enough.
That one.
Tours. Now there's a theory. Got anything to go with that? Or are we just throwing darts in the dark? Normally, I'd say this is above your pay grade. But frankly, I could use a second set of eyes. And if you already know some of these silk-wrapped corpses, all the better. Good. That saves us a few hours of corpse roulette. A few of these poor fools I already recognize by build or reputation. The rest you and your list can help with. It's my job to know who's whispering in the shadows. This crew kept to themselves. Rich, quiet, and just strange enough to raise my interest. I've had files on half of them since they landed. I mean, they didn't dine with the Atreides, didn't show up in the salons, and never hosted anyone outside their circle. Came down on private carriers, quiet ones. No welcome party, no flag waving. When nobles start behaving like spies, I start watching like one. Couldn't say. They didn't give away much. But they got here right around the time Carthag stopped showing up on maps. You know how it is. Every time a city dies screaming, a few well-dressed ghosts crawl out with new names and no return address. I'm not saying they're cursed. I'm just saying I like to know where they sleep. Call it civic planning. These little gatherings weren't new. Masquerades are not. Same crowd, same vices. Wine, secrets, and shouting matches dressed up as witty banter. Masks just gave them an excuse to say the quiet parts out loud. They never shouted about spice or power. It was always the desert. Who knew what? Who had the map? Who owed something? Sounded more like a treasure hunt than a banquet. All I know is they were tight-lipped going out, and even tighter coming back. Anyhow, enough jawing. Let me get a look at that guest list. I'll match it with my data and cut through some guesswork. Appreciate it. Now I'll play scribe. You go play confessor. The old bird is waiting. Call her Countess if you like. I call her the last shriveled thorn on a dead branch. Sharp tongue, sharper memory. Don't be fooled by the frailty. She can still draw blood with a whisper. The butler saw things. Doesn't rattle easy. You do well to speak with him before the details slip through the cracks. See what the butler and the old hawk have to say. After that, come find me. I'll be the one holding this city together.
Okay. So now we have to go down here. Let's have a mask. On the clothes. Cool. Alright. This guy.
Do forgive the mess. They died as they lived.
loudly and with abysmal table manners. Butler to the late lordlings of this doomed affair. My talents include wine pairing, corpse counting, and feigning deference. It began as a toast, ended as a cautionary tale. You may pick whichever part offends you the least. It's simple. Wine was poured, conversation flowed. Then, so did the convulsions. You will forgive my impertinence for pointing out there is a noble here who still draws breath, and her breaths are more important than my breaths. It would behoove you to speak with...
Alright. So, where is the dying one? Up here? No. This way? I'm sure I've just spoken to them all. Or tried to. Right. Yeah, we've done him. We've done her. We've done this one. We can't do the one on the floor. We've done him. So where is the talk to the dying noble? Oh, that one. I don't see any other dying noble. Right. We've done you. We've done you. We've done you. Have we done you? Yeah. Positive, I've done you. Oh, here.
Oh, splendid.
That took
An
its time.
Audience. I was beginning to worry I'd die without one. Countess? Did you just address me as Countess? Did he now? How sweet. That sun-scalded half-breed always did mean well, even if he has the conversational grace of a bricked-up cellar. Do I look like some lace-draped provincial with a grain tithe and a hobby kennel? I'm a Marchioness, you ignorant little envelope. Alert the criers. We have discovered a pleb who can take instruction. I was Eulalia Hawthorne, Marchioness, Patroness, and now I'm just the ghost of better parties, and worse decisions. No, but whoever it was deserves a medal for culling the herd of those pretentious fools. No one worth the effort. Just a pack of maulers fighting over my ruin. They'll whisper sweet poison behind my back, like orb. At least death saves me from their tours. No, thank the stars. Another bureaucrat sniffing around. Precisely the kind of dull company I avoid. Hands off, you clod! You'll tear my face away. No. I'm still wearing it because it goes with my dress. Of course it's stuck. There are tiny barbed claws secreted within the mask. I saw Una Byrne try to remove it, and half her face came away before she fainted. Idiot. The wine merely opened the door, but it was the masks that let death inside. Poison in the wine, poison in the mask. One to loosen the soul, one to pierce it. A double dose for double crossers. Leave the mask alone. Because betrayal is their native tongue, dear. I watched them turn coats faster than courtiers shed morals. First for survival, then for sport. Let's just say, by all means, prolong what happened. Fashion suicide, mainly. Graf Vero died smiling, the fool. Spilled his wine and his wit in equal measure. I do admire a man who keeps his mask on while choking. With one of those ghastly little speeches nobles make when they think they're clever. Then came the toast. Then came the horror. This I remember with perfect clarity. She said it with that awful snark of hers, like she's been waiting years to raise the glass. She said, "To ghosts and ash, to the flames we escaped when we should have burned, every breath since has been stolen, and tonight the debt is due." Hard to forget a toast that theatrical, and not just because it was the last thing I ever drank. I wasn't really listening. Phaedra has a habit of mistaking volume for substance. And I've spent decades letting that woman drone on about guilt and ghosts. I didn't think this time would be different. Our dear hostess Phaedra, and I do mean dear, given what it cost her. Dead, did you say? But the Toastmaster strutted around with her voice and mask like she owned the place. Typical Phaedra. Can't even die without making herself the center of attention. Graf Ansel Vero. A bloated tick in a borrowed title. He died as he lived. Loud, ridiculous, and surrounded by people pretending to like him. Blue. A coward's color. Fitting, really. He always did flee when anything required a spine. Or pats. A thing? Darling, the Graf was barely a man, let alone a thing. He once tried to kiss my hand and missed. I took it as a sign. Turns out my precious toxin modulator works. Slows the venom, preserves the drama. I'll die last, bloated with envy and resentment. Just how they'd want me. Oh, do not ruin this for me. I want to die with some shred of mystery, not flanked by bumbling concern. One last kindness, dear. My Mauler. Kill them all. They'll spend my death pawing through jewelry and gossiping in the kitchen if you don't. It's a tradition, you know. The servants die with the mistress. Mostly forgotten now. Like manners and decency. But I rather like it. Please, kill the little wretches. Choke the life out of them before they sell my underthings for drink. By the time your little report makes its rounds, the rats will have nested in my wardrobe and auctioned my jewels to smugglers. Perhaps they'll read it at my memorial, just after the appetizers.
Right. Report back here now.
Let's have it. No blood or teeth marks. Good. She talked to you, didn't she? That's more than most get. See, that's where you got it twisted. That woman's got venom for blood and a title where her heart should be. She talked because you annoyed her. Snapped her right out of that death spiral by reminding her just how much she hates lizard-browed provincials like us. Call it a success. You woke up the part of her brain still capable of sneering. The question is, did you learn anything? Well then, guess it was a party after all. Anything else? Well, that's a wrinkle. Did the old bird say what color mask he was wearing? Back where I'm from, yellow marks a coward. But nobility tends to mistake fear for wisdom and wear it like gold. So find the wine stain next to a blue mask and you found our graph. We can work backwards from there. Of course he did. Might want to run that scanner of yours. Find out where the wine hit the floor. Then we'll have our starting point. Bold choice bringing a discount snooper to a high-born massacre. Still, pointed at the mess. Might surprise us both. Sort out where the graph ended up. Then we'll talk.
Right. Identify the dead nose on port. Okay. So, can't identify that one. There he is. Four matches counts as subscription. Make sure there's no others. And then right, let's try this. What the? Spelled wine. This guy. Yeah. Make sure there's no more around here. That's weird. Yeah.
Let's have it. Let's hear it.
Right, hang on.
First prize to the junior investigator. That fit. A can of pressed slig. It's good on top. 5 cans of pressed slig. The man... Well, meanwhile, I came up with 2 names of my own. 8 masked assholes dead on the floor. Drank their guilt, now they'll speak to Theophilus about Agade Yamari. That's what the note says. Our resident astronomia-trained butler, Theophilus. You know, I heard a funny story about that school. Makes the best of the best. But I heard in their final year, the students are paired off in 2. One of them graduates, the other disappears. It's never explained which is which.
Yeah, I do, Wampa. I do. I use it to counter some weird teams. Talk to the butler.
Oh joy, you've returned. She was prone to a serious alert, a common reaction. Alas,
just gonna fly
I
through
regret
this.
to say.
Dead nobles. Oh shit. I should have. Nope. one then. Let's go 8. I'm assuming it might be her. Or it could be her on the floor.
Let's have it.
Yeah.
Then let's have it. No,
I don't think she was her.
That's not right. Let's have it. Then let's have it.
Must be
No,
that one then.
That's not right.
Okay.
Let's have it. Then let's have it. No. We just established that was the graph. Are you sure you're up to this?
Okay. No, I don't want to talk to her. What's that? Can't be her. That's...
Let's have it. Then let's have it. No. We just... Let's have it. Spit it out. I make it my business to know what... Most of them never helps to know who drinks what when they...
Right, so it's not any of those 3. I don't recall. Coming close. Mask.
Oh joy, you've returned. Ah, just when the silence was beginning to heal. While I don't know the specific name attached to that handkerchief, I do recall there was more than one name fitting those initials on the guest list. In any case, someone waved the handkerchief in question dramatically about while arguing over whose knowledge of wine vintages was supreme. Nothing else comes to mind. Nothing in this vast universe would please me more than to... I'm afraid I do not know of whom you speak. Ah, just when the silence was beginning to heal. If it reeks of desperation and mild opium, it likely belonged to the lady in the olive mask. She fancied herself mysterious. She was mid-squabble with the one in red. Something about inheritance or infidelity. Hard to tell with that set. Ah, just when the man in the sapphire mask believed he could hold court and chalice at the same... One more servant to fix what breeding fails to teach. He dropped his wine while gesturing about bloodlines, as if his own hadn't already curdled.
Yeah.
The wine came out. Ah, just when the silence was beginning to heal. Where do they come from? Same place as the lies they're meant to hide. Born in the rotting vanity of those too cowardly to show their true selves. Masks are just another way to pretend nobility isn't a disease. No, I don't. Ah, just when the silence...
Alright.
Let's have it. Then let's have it. No.
It's got to be
that's
one
not
of
right.
these. What am I missing, guys? Or is it her?
Let's have it. Then let's have it. No, that's not right.
I've tried all three.
Let's have it. Spit it out. It's more his beef with me, or my kind more specifically. Tours his old blood. Thinks blue veins and powdered wigs entitle him to obedience. I'm town Fremen, born and scarred. He sees that as an affront, calls me that Fremen thug. I call him what he is. Spit it out. Only by reputation. Which is to say, scandal, disgrace, and the talent for ruining dinner parties from halfway across the galaxy. Heard she once tried to sue an entire... Spit it out. Know him? Sure. Drunk with a martyr complex, and a reading list that screams arrest me. He's mostly harmless. I dragged him out of gutters more times than I care to count, and left him there once or twice too.
All right.
Then let's have it. No, that's not right. Think again. Let's have it. Then let's have it. No, we just...
What am I missing? Guys, what am I missing? We'll quickly refly through these. Just hoping we don't have to do this every single time. Right, we can't do him on the floor or her on the floor. Alright. Okay. Come on. Come on. I mean, yeah. All right. I'm wondering if I'm just missing.
Then let's have it. No.
Oh joy, you've returned.
Am I missing
just when the silence?
Anything?
Oh joy, you've nothing in this vast universe would... While I was in the room diligently pouring wine just prior, I was checking on the status of this... Nothing in this pains me to point out the obvious to one of such cunning, but I was too busy performing my duties to note the ingress and egress of each guest. I was instructed to set the table and pour the wine for that amount of guests, and I did... just when the silence was...
I'm sure that it's...
Let's have it. Then let's have it. No, That's not right.
Right. Well, I will work out this tomorrow. Because I want to chill out tonight. I want to have my tea before I do some Helldivers. And just have a relax. So, we are going to raid. Bear with us. We will go snooze. Haha. Get rid of the ads. Raid. Where do we raid? I'm going here. We're going to go raid somebody that does play Dune, that is a damn good laugh. Is currently playing Satisfactory, so yeah, another build it, survive it game. It's good fun. And yeah, we're going to go raid over to Sabu. And yeah, have a great day, guys. I'll be back tomorrow with GEC, and we'll do some Dune in the evening after GEC, because we need to dismantle our deep desert base. So have fun, guys, and I'll see you all tomorrow.